Hello, everybody, and welcome in. Today we're going to be talking about Whitcombe Park Farms. Yeah, we got a lot to go through. I've already got the map installed. Already have played it a little bit, and yeah, we've got a little bit to take care of here. And well, the one important thing is that the map is now on King Mod with a link to itch.io, so it's a little easier to get today than it was yesterday. We'll be going over the downloading and everything on that. Just give me just a minute and I will be in here in just a second. Kind of doing my warm-ups and prelim and all that. So I'll be in here in just a second. Just trying to get my day started here. But that is a very fun map, very beautiful map. It does have some other required downloads to it, two others, which is the graphics end of it, to where you can go from normal graphics to higher end graphics. I went with the normal graphics because my vid card is a 960, so I didn't go for super high end. I didn't need to lag it down, and it seems to do pretty good without them. So it is a very, very nice map. But let's get in on it. And I will be right in there in just one second. Let me just trying to find my cat so I could give him some food, but he seems to be hiding somewhere, so we'll worry about that one in a little bit when he actually shows back up. He's out running around with his friends. But here we go. Okay, Whitcombe Park Farms. There is a lot on this map. Okay, they got rye, triticale, spelt, grain maize, green rye, vetch rye, field grass, silage maize, hummus active, mustard, and catch crops, 3 of them. Alfalfa, linseed, and poppy is also 7 custom productions, 4 dedicated fruit cell points, 10 additional cell points, 30 plus new UK themed placeables, hundreds of high detail UK, numerous animals, objects, and yeah, the list just keeps going. But you will come down here. It will take you to the Oxygen David itch.io page, which just popped up on the other screen. So let me bring it over. You will come down. It'll say right here, and this is very important. This is the important part where it says FS25 Witcombe. That is all you need to put in. Do not put a .zip, because you'll come down. You'll click. You close your download. I recommend giving it the $2 because, I mean, this is an awesome map. But if you don't want to, you can just hit no thanks, take me to downloads, which I've already got the map in, which I'll go ahead and follow the link into this. You'll go ahead and click here to 1.6 gigabyte. Same pathways, everything's working. I already downloaded it earlier to make sure it was. And then come down, you can read everything here. It's on itch.io. And this only shows me the one, the Whitcombe, but it'll bring you into here. It'll get you the Ultra HD texture overhaul, and it'll give you 2 of them down here. And if you hit download, it'll take you to these. You got 100 in pack 2 and pack 1. And no thanks, take me to the downloads. And yesterday on one of the packs it was $2.50, but I go ahead and I just download this one. I save it. As you can see, I've already got it, and I'm going to go ahead and download the second one and save it because I don't have it. So now I've got both of them, and there is videos on how to do this properly. So let's close this out and see if the video they provide does do that. If I get DMAC for this, I am sorry, but okay. So Scrops is the one that does it. So this doesn't have no music or nothing, and he does a good job, I'm telling you, in how to put this video in.
Going to be happy about that. Go show Oxy some support, and yeah, let me talk you through how we go about downloading it if you're brand new to it. So there's going to be 3 parts to this. There's going to be the map, there's going to be the texture pack in part 1 and 2. So I'm going to show you how to download all 3 and then how to combine it into one if that's the direction you want to take. Now it's important to note that the texture pack is put a very reasonable price on it at £1.99. Now if you think about it, thousands of hours of work, you're getting something in a bit of time, even go make a cup of tea, come back, and you'll have it all set up, ready to go. So now we're in the downloads folder. We can see the 3 files that I've downloaded. The map in size is 1.69 gigabytes on its own, and then we've got the texture packs after. Now I'm going to keep this really simple because of the fact that you can download softwares to extract and compress things back up. I use WinRAR, which is why you can see these symbols. So this symbol here is for the software WinRAR, but I'm going to just do it with the Windows way, so you don't have to download any files at all. You don't have to download any softwares to do this. You're just going to follow these instructions. Now I'm going to really make it simple. There is other ways to do this, but I'm just going to do it.
He does make it pretty simple, but when I tried it, it was a little different.
So what we first need to do is unzip the map.
So just pay attention to here.
So I'm just going to right click it and I'm going to press extract all, and then it's going to say where do you want to put it. This is on my YouTube PC, on my desktop's downloads, and here, and then we're just going to press extract. So there we go, that's the first part done. The map is extracted, and then what we want to do is do the exact same with the other 2. So we're just going to extract texture pack 2 first because it's the smallest, and then we're also going to extract texture pack 1. And there we go, that's all 3 now unzipped, so we can start working with them. Now I'm going to delete these off. You don't need to do this, but I'm just going to do it just to make this area a bit tidier. Because we've got the unzipped versions, it's easy enough to do. Now all we're going to do is pretty much just copy and paste inside the map. It's that simple. The paths have already been set by Oxy. So if we go into texture pack 1, you can see there's also instructions in here. All we need to do is pretty much copy the map folder. Because if we go into here now, it'll say map, textures, textures foliage, and then if you follow it through, it'll follow the right path for the map. So if you go in here, map, textures, you've got textures foliage, it's going to place it into the right folder. So all we have to do, go into texture pack 1, we're going to right click and copy the map folder. We're going to go back to the map, go into there, we're going to press paste, and then it's going to ask you, do you want to overwrite basically or replace the files in the destination? And we do, because we want to upgrade them to the higher textures. So we're just going to press yes, replace the files in this destination. So there we go, and that's that. That's the first pack done, and then we need to do the same with pack 2. So we're just going to copy, go back to the map, open it up. In here where the map folder is, press paste, and we'll get the same prompt again. We want to replace the files in this destination, and there we go. It's that simple. Now what we're going to notice is this map, now the one here, is much bigger in size because of the fact we've put better textures in. There's more detail, they're bigger in size. What we need to do though is zip it back up. Now you don't zip it from here. If you right click this and compress to a zip file from here, then you're going to have an issue. What you need to do is jump into the main folder here where the map folder is in the mod description. You need to highlight both of these files. It's really important that you do this, because if you don't do this, when you jump into the game and put it in your mods folder, it won't show up. So you need to make sure that you compress it back into a zip file from this point. So
I watched this video yesterday. This guy is doing this for the developers of this game.
And we're just going to let it do its thing. There we go, it's all done. And now what it's asking us is to put the name in. Now, this is why I like using other softwares like WinRAR and 7-Zip, because it doesn't ask you to do this, but we're just doing it so you don't have to download any other softwares like that. and you can do it just straight into Windows, so it kind of makes sense. But what we need to do is call it the name that the map is and make sure we do it correctly. So it's FS, 2 capital letters there, it's an underscore, and we basically just want to put capital W and spell out Witcombe, and make sure you put in the 25. So it's FS25 underscore Witcombe, and then it's obviously back into a zip file. Now that is your finished, complete, zipped up mod, and you can see that it's jumped up from 1.6 gigabyte or 1.69 to over 3 gigabytes in size. Well, it's
The thing is, you
2.89
don't.
there, but it
I
says
did
3
not have to use the
gigabytes there.
.zip.
So much larger
He
in
did
size,
here,
but
but
that's
I
because you've
didn't.
upgraded
And
all them texture
when I
files.
use the .zip,
Now,
okay, he uses a .zip here. I use that that FS25 Witcombe, and I left it like that, as I put the .zip like he has here. It recognized it in my mod folder. It recognized it on the game, but when I went to pull up the map, it couldn't find it. So I had to close the game, come back out, rename the file with taking out the .zip. It looked the same when I went in, could see it and everything else, but I could load the game, I could find it, and I could play it. So it might be a Windows 10 to a Windows 11 thing, so try it with the .zip if you can see the map and you just can't load it in. You can't find it when you go into, multiplayer or career and you can't find the map. Then back out, go back to your folder and rename it to just the Witcombe. Just this right here, FS25 underscore Witcombe, without the .zip behind it, and it should work for you. But this is a gorgeous map. I mean, the pictures really just, they're good pictures, but they're just not doing it justice. This is tricky at night. You can't see these if you don't have the upgraded graphics on there. You'll get to about where you're at before you'll start to see it, and you'll run up into here and be like, crap, you got to back up and go around it. So I ended up parking things here, putting a couple lights here for me. This cow barn, it's gone. I got rid of some of the cow because I don't do animals, so all this down here is pretty much gone. This little tank, it's not going to show it down there, but yeah, it's kind of the town. But on your farm, yeah, where the cows are at is gone, and this little sewer tank and everything on this side of the fence down here, I've redone everything. I'm going to be going into the game, so I'll be showing everybody on that. I'll be doing a little bit more Witcombe, but I was just trying to get a little bit more of an informative video that Witcombe is out there on King Mod right now. And let's go into the modhub.us, see if it's hitting all the platforms right now, because, oh, I went right past it. Oh well, we'll just do this. There we go, now it's opening up. Oh, in process. Okay, we got King Mod, we know it was there. We found it here. Right off rip. With 30 more today, so there's a lot more out there that came in. We're kind of looking around at some mods and stuff, and we'll go from there. If it will open up. Well, I don't want that. I knew that was going to happen. Computer's running a little slow today, but got the Wicco Pot Farms. There's a few other pieces of equipment out here. I'm just kind of doing a quick browse through. Got a milk tankers. There's that 58 Chevrolet that's people have been working on. See, if this is that roughneck modding one. Let's see here. ESS modding. Okay, so that's a gorgeous truck. Interactive controls is a required mod, and it's at ESS modding at HI. Oh, so this is a new one. Nice, nice truck. Don't mind if I do. Alright, that's done, so we'll get out of that. That was a gorgeous truck. Wouldn't mind having one of those in real life. They got the Fiat 180. Flatbed. Automatic. Oh, smart auto lights. Nice. Auto drive for Guzao. Hey, if anybody's in here, if you see a mod that I'm going by and you want to know something more about it, let me know, and I will do what I can to get her done, get her going for you. Got the doghouse. Enhance cheat menu. Enhance mod cheat menu, so... No clue. If you guys are interested in that kind of thing, then go for it. I'm just going to say no on it myself. Let's go to page 4 because we're still in the 8 hours ago. So field notes, all kinds of different things in here. Field point generator. Field point generator. New field outline generates functions. Okay. Field point generator adds automatic field outline generated for auto drive. Unsupported saves. The mod can generate field outline loops based on the map's field shapes. This saves a lot of time compared with creating outline normally, especially on large maps. How it works: load a save game when auto drive is already installed and has created its configured file. After a short moment, a pop-up will appear asking, do you want field outlines generated? So, man, there's a lot more to read. I didn't think there was going to be that much to read. So, if that's kind of like something you guys are looking for, there you go. You can find that over here on King Mod. Realistic fuel cost. We already have that. I'm looking for other fuels type ones, you know. Hook Bay, British Columbia got a update. All right. Let's see what other maps are coming out. Got the Hook Bay. Oh, this is just PC only. Yes, I do have this map. Millennia Farms. It's not bad. I've actually had a video out that's been out for a little bit. There's supposed to be a crossplay one coming out. Farmer TV. What's Farmer TV? The Millennial Farmer. That's a required mod, huh? Looks like he's got a lot out there, so Okay, baby? All right. Well, we took a look around on some mods and everything, like I said it was going to do, and we took a look at the look around on it. And now we are going to, if I can get this to close, we will open up Farming Simulator, and we will go take a look at that map. We'll take another look around in it. Give it a couple minutes, and we should be right in there with you. All right, let me get this. There we go. Come on, FS25. Do. It'll take forever to load in. All right. Give me a minute, guys. Oh, I'll get some coffee going here real quick. Hopefully my wife's feeling better today. She's been having bad headaches and migraines lately, and they're not good. She shouldn't even been working yesterday, but her work sucks to where they won't have anybody come in for any time soon. So let's see if this will pop up yet. Come on. Oh, for the love of God. Why won't my game pop up? Well, it'll pop up sooner or later, I bet. All right. Trying to get my wife some copy made up real quick since I'm waiting on my game. Means my game's stuck in the 80s on load speed. Hey, there it is. I just saw that pop up out of the corner of my eye. But hey, you live in a fifth wheel, you can see everything out of the corner of your eye. All right. Doctored. Now pour the coffee for the wife. And then we'll go jump into that map. Take a real good look around.
All around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be hard, yeah. Life is really hard. Especially when the way people act nowadays. It's all about them.
Sometimes it's about being at the right place.
At the right time. It's always being about the right place at the right time, man. What are you talking about? Honey, coffee's ready on the counter here. Ooh, hot. Yeah, that's why I got it two-handed, kind of. Sippity sip, up sip.
A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky.
You know, that is a very wise man, because I have learned a lot of lessons under the wide open sky. That'd be homeless to do it, but I learned a lot of lessons.
It's always beautiful.
But yep, we are in here. Okay, so let's go. Let's get to that Witcombe Farms. Yes, I've done a lot of map tours, and we are here. As you can see, I've got 265 of my mods into this, and I didn't want to put much more in. I didn't know what to put in. I didn't know what kind of how hard this map was going to be, if it was going to be a pain in my ass. How big the fields were going to be. What was I going to need? Do I need auger wagons? Did I need big semi-trailers? No, I didn't need any of that. I just need a few different smaller style trailers. But I'm definitely throwing some of these in. I want plenty of good equipment that I can use, and I figured I better get some of these in there. There we go. Not gonna worry about the New Holland. I didn't see any construction things in there, but I'm gonna go ahead and just keep these right here. Construction utilities and the construction scene. Just kind of bring those up with it. Just be on the safe side. I don't know how close I am to... Yeah, got to get a roller in there, of course. Oh, my def pack. Alright. I don't think I need anything else in there, because if I do, I should just come back out and get it later on. Let's go ahead and get in there. This is the version without the texture packs. Can't emphasize that enough. I did not do the texture packs with this map, so you do not need them if you do not want them. And if you want, if you've got a great system, yes, get the texture packs. I haven't seen one from Mr. Silly P on this, but DJ Goham on his gaming page did do a map tour on this, and that thing was a long map tour. About twice as long as the one I did just before his pop dropped out. I was probably about halfway through mine when he got his going. Well, he probably was on his for hours because he really detailed. I ran around downtown. He followed the same pretty much route I did, but he covered a lot more. He covered the other farms. He covered a lot of other stuff. I stayed with your basically typical map tour and around the farm, and then I went and farmed all the fields that comes with your farm. Plus, I bought one more, so which makes it nice. But now you can get this map pretty much everywhere. I've seen it on 3 other websites that all have links to the itch.io page, which is nice. Alright, now we just got to wait for this stupid thing to keep going. Come on. 55 to 75. Let's 25 more. Come on. Okay. 20 more. Come on. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going. Don't get to 89 and stop and freeze like you did when the first time I loaded you in. Because I had a few mods that it didn't like, so I took those out. If you have the mod Extreme Use Sales, I don't recommend that because it will freeze up your sales department. If you put it in and it freezes it up and you got to back out of the game and take it off, it'll still be kind of like Extreme Use Sales. I mean, you'll have a long drop list of used still in here. Come on. Okay, now it's coming in. Yeah. I stopped at night because it gets frickin' dark here. So, yeah, I put in some lights so I could actually see where the hell I was at. I just got a general idea of where my house is at, so I'm going to go home. And they're right. It is... I don't need the bathroom, I need the bedroom. Not that bedroom, it must be this one down here at the end of the hall. Alright, one of these has got my sleep trigger in it. Where the hell is it? Oh, here it is. I'm in it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's sleep and get here in the morning. Oh, great. It sounds like it's rain. And I got a lot of, I think some more straw to pick up. Let's just get the hell out of the house. I'm not walking through it again. Alright, we are back here. Okay, let's go up here to the farm. Damn it. Alright, you start off with, not that field, but 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those 5 right there, I bought this one. I picked that one up. I needed it. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I've got all mine except for my grass and whatever this is. This is my poppy. So my poppies are ready now. So what do you use to harvest poppies? I have no clue. But this map, as you can see, has a lot going on down here. Everything starts from right here and works its way in town. Most of your productions. Then you follow the up here and you'll get to your farm here. There is a nice little farmhouse here. Got sheds. It's got silage. It's got all kinds of areas for your cows. And then we'll pop up here. And 72, we'll visit that. Puts us kind of in the building, which kind of sucks, but last time I popped into a building like this, yep, see, I could get out. There's always a crack in these buildings. Some of these you can't open, but we got another major farm here. We'll visit that. So if you come in as a new farmer, you'll start off where I'm at. And this is the one that's right across the lake. That's right across from I think this is the one that's crossing the lake. No. That's this farm right here, right across from your start farm. There's the lake. Your start farm's right across where the sun's at. You can see right across, straight across there is where your start farm is. And they've all got these buildings. They've all got hay storage, hay triggers. I mean, gorgeous buildings. But yeah. With this one, there is no functionality with this building whatsoever. And if you go to sell everything, this building will remain. And when you come in, farmland. There's an auction going on right here. I don't know if I want to go for the auction. That's what that is. But yeah, you get everything right here. It's all from this. $0. It comes in with it. Comes with your start farm. And gives you the lake. Gives you the outskirts, all the little buildings, so you can put it up for rent. However, I've got a buddy that's on this map. He's doing the fishing. Second Chance Gamer. He's either set up right here in this little area underneath the trees or he put his right here. We'll go visit this. He was asking me, where's a good place to put this? And I showed him right here. Right by the bridge, because he's doing one of those survival ones where you can start with a fishing pole, work your way up. He's doing that one of those series, which is kind of cool. And then I brought him over to this section and said, hey, you can put one right here, anywhere, amongst the trees and hide, and then you got all this right here. Or you put it across here by the boat. There's a boat right here. Do your fishing with the... I don't know why they got a Chinese boat. Seems Chinese. But several places in this water you can cross. Like right here. I mean, it's not deep. Not deep at all. Here you kind of want to swim a little bit, so it's kind of deep. But where's that? Wherever the lake is, there is a path through the lake too. So right by your farm. So this lake right here. We'll go here and visit. Another farm. Way station. Oh, this is the bioplant. That's what this is. But there is a pathway out here. Oh, right. Yeah, see, they got this pathway here. But there's also another one. I have to get into flight mode. That's right. Let me get my guy into Superman. Yeah, right here. Here it is. Here's the other pathway across. So if you need to get across, there's the other pathway. There's a few of them on this map that go across water that are just, you don't see them. You get down here and so you just barely get your shoes wet. Alright, we are back, and let's get it out of flight mode because it likes to mess with mine, so let's turn that shit off. Alright, so let's go see, where did I leave off? Did I get all of my straw? No, I did not. I ran out of light and I could not see. So I just have this left to pick up straw-wise. I was tired last night. The map was messing with me. Let's see. It got really dark nights here, so that messed with my eyes. Couldn't see nothing. And everything on this map is sellable, just to let you know. I can sell all the fences off and sell everything off, and then some of the hedges that you see, as soon as I find another set of hedges like this one right here, see how it's, you can drive through it, right? But then right there I kind of got hit by something. And let me move over a little bit, and I'll drive right straight through it, no questions asked. But you see this post right here. Let me get into build mode. And we'll drop her on down here in that post that I was showing. Let me hit that, and then we'll get it on that post. Okay, see how it lights all that whole bush up. But it takes care of everything on the perimeter, so if there is another one in the perimeter, it's going to take care of them all. It's going to take them all out. Just off that one post. So anything that's perimeter, you want to get rid of these bushes that you can drive through. You don't want them, you think, there's annoying or something. Or you want to marry two pastures together. There you go. That's what you need to do that. Just that one little post, and it takes care of them all. Wherever you find a post at, just make sure you're up high enough where you can see what you're taking out. I found out the hard way. I removed it, and then I had to go put some back because it looked funny. And you can delete the junk off the farm. I've already done that. You'll see like stacks of tires and everything, and when you go to click on one, everything around the farm that's what they consider trash or debris on the farm or whatever, however they worded it, it will light it all up, all the way across the farm. Oh, and there's one other thing here. Let me run over here real quick. One more thing with the start farm. A lot of people probably don't know this. Thank you, DJ Goham, for this. But let's get into construction mode right here. We're at the house. This is our home. Now if you select this and sell it, all of your ground textures right here, all of them, will turn back into grass. It'll look just like what you see right here in front without the concrete pieces. So it'll be all dirt here, and then once you get into this concrete, it's all gone and turns right back into grass. All of it. DJ Goham, take a look at his video on this. He deletes it out and puts it back in because he was doing a map showcase. I'm actually working the map, so I am not going to do that. I need a sleep trigger, and I want my ground textures. So, enough of that. Now back to work. Seriously? That works. Can't believe that thing caught me. Right out front of your place is like a blue tarp looking thing, but it's not. It's a way station that's blue. After I already put in a way station because I wanted to see how much and seeing how accurate they were. I've had way stations in games and ran across with the same tractor 3 times with different weights. I'm like, okay, well maybe it's a little heavier now. No. So I went back and wrote down them. It got lighter. Full tank of fuel, full tank of DEF, and out in the field, all muddy, came across it, it was lighter. And I made sure I filled up before I weighed it. I don't know. Man, I guess you can just chalk it up to wear and tear reduction. Alright. Don't have much left to work on this field. And then we'll take a look around at some of the other farms. This is a gorgeous map, guys. I am very, 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 very happy with this. This is nice. I've downloaded a lot of maps that weren't through Mod Hub's things and worked just as good like this, and then all of a sudden they crash. Like the little corner of Sleep. You guys watch me work the hell out of that map, and it's not even out. I mean, it's I can mod, but I haven't seen it on the come completely out. That's a good map. I liked it. I still have it. It just glitched out on me. I'm trying to stay away from it for now, so I don't want to do what I was doing. Just go in and just create fields off to the side. I was kind of hoping that they'd have a patch and make the map bigger and more stable. Like, I didn't have very much left on this. No, 18,000. 449. Not much. Straw in here. Fat fingered the shut off button instead of the dump button. Huh. Triangle and square too close together. Alright. Okay. This used to be where the cow barn was at. I've left that building in. I put this in instead of the sewage. This building's still the same. It's still tucked in over there. I put that in, I put that in, and I put this in. This used to be where the cow barn's at. And I'm always doing contracts where they need something like canned green beans or something like that, and that's a good place to buy it from. Well, we got all of your fertilizers you'll ever need right here. They got a neat little shop. I'm gonna jump up over the wall here. Okay, these red posts right here with the lamps, not part of the map. Those lights over there, not part of the map. And you've seen, I mean, I put a lot of lights in here, and it still didn't give me shit for light. This is really a dark map. Okay, this is my cedar, but it does not do fertilization. So, grab you real quick. Roll you out. It doesn't do fertilization, so I don't like that. And yes, I got all the sprays and all that crap that a person could ever use, but see, this bugs me. This one right here, this building, it doesn't do nothing. There's nothing here. It just sits here. It just, you can't get rid of any of that crap or that crap. So, all right, I don't have much money, so I am going to probably look at used cedars. See if I can find one that does, that's the same thing. It just does seeding. I want fertilization. Like I said, there's a lot in the used. Oh, wait, what's this? Nope, no fertilization in it. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything that's fertilized. That's a nice one. I like that. Oh well, let's get down here to see if we can find some, I got a planter. There we go. Want something like that, but with fertilizer. Well, we'll do this one. Oh, I can't do that one. I can't do that one either. Yeah, $84,000. Oh, and it froze on me. $84,000. Let's see, 52,000 for that. Not a very big working with. Not 64,000. I'm losing money left and right. Come on, guys. Oh, come on. What do I got that I can sell? That's only 42,000. And where's that field at? It's right here. So this is my poppy, so I should be able to use harvester for that? My poppy's gonna be done with this? I don't know. Never harvest poppies before, so let's see if this is my poppy. Seed harvester. Everybody's probably laughing at me going, hey, you don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know. Might be, I don't know. Well, screw this. I'm not having some dude just come and mess up my fields here. That AI was an idiot. Let's get rid of him. Get her done. Did Jim already take off and go to church, I take it? Huh? Jim didn't go. Oh, damn. Did not know that. Well, what did Tim say or do about it? Right. Because Tim's liable for all that. Yeah. Well, no, Tim was probably scared shitless because he's a cutthroat used car salesman that all he thinks about is himself and the bottom dollar. He will screw everybody out of money so he can buy another race car or boat. I mean, look what he did to us. He screwed us on a vehicle, wouldn't do anything good by it. We had to go out within 3 days, buy a radiator, buy a few other parts for it, and we were constantly buying parts for the car. Everything that's come off that lot has been a pile of shit. The truck that Jim's driving right now is a pile of shit that he's not even driving because he'd rather go buy a gun than buy the parts for the car. And Tim's is taking advantage of him. I guarantee you, he ain't paying him but what he was paying him before. And the only reason he asked Jim to come work is because the other guy had a heart attack and died. I mean, Jim could own that car lot right now because of the falling down and he's being under the table, everything else. Jim's got him by the short and curly so bad that if Jim wanted to be, set for the rest of his life, all he has to do is just sue the son of a bitch and take his car lot. Because he's a piece of shit. Plain and simple. I mean, some of our customers from mechanicking, when they saw Jim was working at that car lot, they didn't want nothing to do with us anymore. I said, how can you guys do such good work and then work for somebody that's such a crook? I mean, I don't know how many times Jim has said that all he does is pay for whatever parts deemed necessary, get it on the street as fast as possible. There could be 10 things wrong with it, but whatever is required by law to work is all he'll fix. He'll fix the brakes. He will patch up holes in radiators. He will patch up hoses with duct tape. Whatever he's got to do to save money, put the car back out on the market. He'll spend $300-400 a car at the auction and put $3,000 or $4,000 on top of it, and put maybe $200 worth of work into it. So he's got $500 invested in the car, and he's selling for $3,000. It's not going to last but 30 days for somebody to break down it, if that. He uses and abuses the as-is, no warranty law here in Oregon. He abuses the fuck out of it and rips people off left and right. And no, people, this isn't hate speech. This is true facts. Everything. Yep, I'm just driving in circles. I kind of half expected that to be Tim that ambulance came for. He's got such poor health. Yeah. Well, they say Tim's going to end up in the hospital, and it's going to be somebody putting him there for getting screwed over. And it's not so much Tim, it's his son. The kid. Was that the one that died? Ah. Who was the one that died? Walter died. Okay, no. Okay, well, his kid, Dallas or whatever, he's the biggest joke there at the lot. Remember a few years back, he got his ass whooped. He was cleaning out a car, and somebody goes, "Hey, we're not done with our stuff in there yet. We still got to get stuff out of it." And he goes, "Oh, it's ours now, so whatever's in there is mine now." And he started. Oh, the guy just went up and whooped his ass. He was taking everything, putting it in his car, and the guy was like, "No, that's my stuff. I came to get it." "Oh, no. We've already signed the paperwork. Now it's ours. So whatever you left behind becomes part of the car." He was coming to get the radio and everything. He was pulling the old school, nope, possession is 9/10 of the law. That guy loosened up a few teeth and blacked out his eyes. It's been a few years. He hadn't pulled that crap again with anybody. And I've been that professional detailer with somebody's cars in a car lot. You find stuff in the car, you stick it into a box, you bring it up to the front desk, and you give it to them. This car lot that I worked for, they would try their employees. I'm dead serious. You're talking, they'll put a roll of money in there, a couple 10 stacks. I mean, I'm dead serious. I'll put 20 grand in there and be like, "Here you go." And if If you steal it, oh yeah. I guarantee you, you are going to be getting charged and brought up. They'll fully prosecute the hell out of a thief. We got rid of 2 people in the body shop and 1 person in the detail area. I took over in the body shop for the 2 people, and I was also in the detailer. I was doing 2 people's jobs constantly. Alright, welcome in, guys. How are you doing today? What are you thinking of this new map? Beautiful, isn't it? I got 1 person in here, but keyboard must not work. That's all good. We got a lot of keyboard shy people in here. We're used to people being afraid to, chat. It's all good. Let's go put some poppy seeds in here. Well, I am done with all my harvesting today. At least in this map. Go this way, will you? Thank you. We'll drop you here. Means this is my only fucking cedar. Better have seeds in it. Ooh. Here, back up a little bit so I get a better grip. Bags of seeds. That should do me. See how much that give me. Close enough. Now, what are we going to plant? This is... son of a bitch. Oh yeah, barley and linseed. I don't know, linseed's gonna plow. And poppy, I actually put poppy back in. Okay, so poppy, linseed, rye, wheat, green rye, triticale, vetch rye. So I got a lot of barley, canola, grass. Okay. Let's see here. Wheat, barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, nope, spinach, nope, nope, soybeans, rye, triticale, spelt, vetch rye, green rye, hummus active. Oh, there was poppy. Oats and poppy. Alright, let's go to poppy. So the one I've got is no previous. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna get the seating process done here, and I gotta use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, give me a couple minutes. The bot must be doing the center first, I guess. Kind of weird. Must be doing a triple headland with that thing, or quadruple. Oh.
I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello. I'm Oxy, the creator of this map. Thanks for giving it a try. I hope your experience here is smooth, enjoyable, and full of great moments. Hello.
Oh my gosh, I've been sitting here talking the whole time, and I hate it when my mute button sticks on my headset. I'm like, it's not muted. Pushing my button a few times, and then all of a sudden, there's my meter. I bought 40,000. It's taken forever. Everything on this map is kind of slow. The doors, the pumping, everything. They got realistic pumping, fueling, everything on this map, so it makes it kind of slow. I don't have the other graphics in, so that's why you do not see the fences behind me. Now you do. I get back just a little bit, everything disappears. So when you're driving through at 30, that's why I parked my fuel tanker here, put these lights in, so I know where the hell I'm at. It'd be like, because you can still see the fence posts, everything I put in. But you get up here and you're like, just imagine it being dark. And I'll do this like I'd come in here, just kind of like, it's dark. It's like, oh shit. Forget it's there. Thinking about getting rid of the fence, but I'm leaving most of the stuff I am. I mean, it's a great map, but I'm trying to leave as much in as possible. I'm putting my little touches on it. It looks like she's ready to go. Get up here so I can see my planner. Can't really hear it anymore, but at least I can get it down here. Oh yeah, gotta have that dust. Oh, look how green that's getting. It's so beautiful. We'll get her in. Nope, I'm not doing the backup thing. I'm just gonna swing her and call her good. Ah! If I can keep my guy from going nuts. I'm not touching the gas, guys. I'm just letting gravity take over. They did a good job at that. Oh, I hate it when it does this little glitch. Kind of spooks the hell out of you. Like, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up. I did not realize that went off the cliff. But you got a good tractor, you don't have to worry about it. Yep, I seeded the hell out of that corner. I like that smoke, man. I like that peeled dust. That looks cool. Yeah, we got this thing going. Got it done. Welcome in, everybody. How yours your weekend going? So what is your thoughts of the map so far? Positive, negative? Give me all your feedback. I kind of want to hear it. Yeah, it's the biggest map. It's gonna be a little over 3 gigs after I get all the other files put into it, but so I'm gonna if I decide to. If I do it, probably because I've been able to upgrade my computer. But until then, now I'm gonna keep it just like it is. I don't mind how it plays. I'm used to being able to have to, having to play the crappier versions of stuff, so it don't bother me. I'm not saying that I'm not saying this is a crappy version. I'm just saying, always play the lesser version. I do what I can with what I've got. It has always been the model of my life. Do what you can with what you've got. And there won't be anybody disappointed or anything else. And if there is, then too bad. As long as you're happy, that's what matters. But I do like this map. It is nice. It's been really great. Works with a lot of mods. That's what I like. I mean, I don't have just under 400 total running. And this map has no required mods, so it works good. I like how the precision farming's integrated into it. It works really well. I've had some maps where the precision farming hindered you more than it helped you. Take it off and all of a sudden your fields are acting perfectly fine and not going from red to like 2 oranges below red, You got that top red one, then go down 2 squares, and that's all that the fertilizer would do, and then you go put more manure on it and everything else. Could not hardly get it out of orange. Your yield was always 40-50%. You complain about that, and nothing happens. I haven't seen an update for the map yet. And no, I'm not going to shout out another map while I'm playing a new map that just came out. You can get this on everywhere. I mean, they got links to the itch.io page on King Mod, modhub.us. It's not the mod hub of the game, it's a different one. I got links. Just click a link in there and it'll take you to where you just look for the map. Follow the instructions with the map, or look at the video that's provided with the map on King Mod. That gentleman, I can't remember gamer's name, but he explains it really well. On how to download it, what to do, how to get the extras, what files you need to grab. I mean, he walks you through, and he is on the mod page, his video, and he did it for the gentleman that did this. Yeah, and when you get the map, walk into Subway. Get the welcome message from the map creator. And then cross the street over to the train station and listen to the stuff there. They've got music playing in workshops. I mean, this map's got everything. And no required mods. Out of all the maps that I played that had no required mods, this has been one of the best. I don't have all that type of map experience, but from what I do have, this has been one of my best. And I'm coming from a decent system with a crappy video card. I mean, granted, I could double my memory. I've got the spots for it, and it will take it, but other than that, I just need graphics. Graphics. That's all there is to it. Alright, that field is done. Okay, so I need to roll that. I put in the no rolling too. Yeah. That just shows you that it really pays the fuck attention to you. Canola. What else he putting in here? Canola. Okay, so I got 2 canolas and a poppy. So the big field. Let's do some. Do some triticale up there. Let's see. See if I can do this. See if it. No, I'll probably have to drive his sorry ass over there because he won't know how to get there. If I hire it done, money disappears out of my account. It's open. Hello. Alright, guys. Gotta move a bale.
I only get you. Yep, you get me today. So we went up into the shed. Hang up some tool organizers. We got one sterling on one side. And the other side. I don't think perfect good.
Okay, get this going. Get this up here. Sorry, guys. Just been kind of enjoying the plowing, the peace, the quiet. One thing I don't like about this plowing is it does get kind of bumpy. And it about kills the bladder. Damn it. I quit steering. My tractor goes the other direction. The fuck? Just about got this one done. I like how green it's turning. Not orange. It's turning green. It's beautiful. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There we go. The hand was cramping. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe how close we are. 58,000. Is your head feeling better today, honey?
It's right now, it's just kind of got a slight drop.
Okay.
Not too bad. I've taken ibuprofen. I don't have any more Tylenol, so
Well,
more my Tylenol.
the rapid release. Well, you still got Tylenol.
You have Tylenol over there?
Yeah. No, it's right over there by my by the pan. Big old fucking bottle of it. Huh? Oh, it's naproxen. I thought that was Tylenol. Well, we got that big old fucking baggie in the cupboard. it's a B. Okay, I'm not hooked up. I'll bring it back. I gotta run and grab something real
I
quick.
got it.
Oh, you've got the Ziploc baggie?
Down there, yeah.
Okay, that was the one that was up there. Yeah, that's all Tylenol.
I didn't realize I had it down here.
Yeah, that was a big bottle of Tylenol that the bottle got cracked, and I didn't want, you know,
Yeah.
we've had a bottle before, and then bug got into it and made babies, and so yeah, we're not taking that Tylenol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How that's the way it is with Tylenol bottles. No, ibuprofen bottles. That's the way they are with that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm.
Forgot this one likes to stick, and you can just take the corner and just keep going. I know I've been doing it this whole time, but I got talking.
Yeah. You like cream soda? Called Dirty Mountain Dew cream soda. Actually, not bad.
Oh yeah, Dirty Mountain Dew cream soda. That's good. I like that. Jim's going to work.
On a Sunday with your knee? On a Sunday with your knee? You really need to rest that knee. He should really fucking understand.
Yeah, but he's probably thinking I got bills to pay. I got to get to work. Huh?
Yeah, but you don't know people that pay him enough.
Yep. Tim is a scumbag. He is the greasiest used car salesman out there in Springfield. He is the worst.
Are you telling me that he wouldn't let you take a day off so you can rest that knee and ice it?
I mean, I'm real close to calling the labor board and turning Tim in for, you know, hiring people under the table for less than slave wages and works them injured and everything else and expects them to, you know, put in a 40-hour week for $250 fucking mechanicking. That's literally bending Jim over and fucking him raw right in the fucking poop chute without consent. Because I'll put it this way, when he got let Jim go for before or whatever, and he was looking for another mechanic, because he'd asked me at one point, hey, could you work on a couple cars for me? And I was like, yeah, if you pay me $400 a week. Oh, I can't do that. And I was like, I want double what you paid Jim. Well, are you good as a mechanic as Jim? I said, yeah, I'm just as good, if not better. But that's beside the point. I said, because I know what I'm worth. I said, Jim's worth 400, so you pay me what Jim's worth, and you'll be getting a deal. Oh, it pissed him off, and wait, okay. No. What? Oh, Jim off. Now, what if I had something to do today, you know? Like,
Okay, what does that have to do with
Well, Jim going to work and everything, and then all of a sudden it's like, what if I had something to do today or whatever, and Jim had to get picked up? Yeah, I'm having to replan your day around. Oh, I got to go to work today. Is bullshit. But I don't have to. I'm just saying, if something, I mean, the what if. He doesn't consider that. So I'd like to just get a total different vehicle and just give him back that fucking thing. That way we don't have to worry about it. And he can have all the headaches that go along with it.
So Mary's gonna drop you off, so you'll have to give her a minute or two.
I'd ask him, are you getting your alternator and battery for this, at least? So you can drive your truck? This thing's still out here working. Damn. Yeah, well, Tim called and cracked the whip and says, get in here and finish this up. Probably because Tim's getting yelled at from the customer because he sold him the car, as is, a pile of shit, and had brought it back the next day saying, it doesn't run. Get a save in real quick.
I would love for it to. Yeah.
Alright, we will. While this guy's doing his thing, then we will. I'm going to fly around in construction mode. Right at the edge of the map. I mean, it feels like you could just... And you'll pull up and you'll stop right here, and this is it. This is all you can get through. I mean... It looks like you can get over there, but you can't. Gotta love it. And they got a beautiful little town down here. Kids playing, birds. They got all good kind of things going on. Then some of the collectibles are hiding in the backyards and whatnot, so I'm just kind of... That's a plant, but oh well. Look at that. They even got a walkway fence right here. These guys did some damn good detail. Put a fence in between, let them walk in between the fences. Gates everywhere. It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. It does have its glitchy moments, but it's going to. It's a new map. Everywhere. It's just beautiful. What was that? Oh, it's a hidden little... Okay. Little rusted out one right there. Pathways. Looks like they were putting something else here to begin with, and then they decided not to, but you don't find much of that in this map. Oh, this is just gorgeous. All right, let's get out of this. He should be almost done. Yeah, he's almost done. What else do I have left to? Okay, we did. What? Okay, there we go. We got right here. got our poppy. We got a canola, and then we got our trickle. Now we go here, and that needs to have something done to it there. So that's one field left, and that's it. We got one field left, and we'll go put some barley in this one.
Happy, no headache, wonderful, feeling great.
So we'll go here, we get to get some barley, and I got to come back over here and grab my tractor. Let's see here. Let's make sure we get it on there, though. Let's do some betry. And all right. Let's see if we can get this guy to. Looks like we got a worker. Yeah. We are here. We are going to be doing good. If this guy knows what the hell he's doing.
The girl who took over my morning shifts, apparently she's looking for another job. Fine, let her look for another job. I'll take her shifts back except for Sunday mornings. I already told my boss I can't work Sunday mornings anymore. I go to church. I will keep my Sunday night shifts. I took Sunday night shifts because Jason didn't do Sunday nights. Because he had to work. I'm sorry. He works Wednesdays and Thursdays, and we come in, either way, we come in on after his days, and there's shit all over the fucking toilet. And it's disgusting. And there was one day we came in, and there was shit tracked all over the bathroom floor, along with poop on the toilet. That's disgusting.
Is he a big guy?
No, he's not.
He's just disgusting.
Yes, he is.
Is he Indian or Mexican?
He's white.
Whoa. Usually when they've got that kind of disgustingness going on and everything, it's usually Indian or Mexican, and they do disrespect their work like that. I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, but I've seen it a lot. Being the janitor at places, going behind him, and it's like they grab their butt cheeks and just let her fly.
I think Jason's just got issues that should not be working for him.
Well, if he's going to be shitting all over the place, he shouldn't be working, period.
Well, you know, it wasn't like that when he first started working for him.
Oh.
Not at all.
I mean, that kind of stuff right there, that's a... that could be taken a lot of ways. He could go to prison for that shit. If it's tracked all over the store, yeah, that's a... Even on the bathroom and stuff and not cleaning it up, it's a biohazard. Leaving it for somebody else, that's a major hazard. He can, yeah, that's fireable, and they could push it further.
The bosses found it now, so we want to get rid of Jason because Jason's not been doing his fucking job.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just... I mean, it's disrespect. It's all kinds of... there's all kinds of reasons to fire him over that because it's toxic. It's bio. I mean, you can't expect somebody to come walking in and have to clean up your shit, literally. He could have been like Sean, you know. He could have been wiped until he was like third grade. He's in second grade, and it's like, Mom, Dad, come wipe me. I'm done. I'm like, there's toilet paper right next to you, dude. Grab it. Wipe your own ass. This is like everybody else does. Well, I don't know how. Then sit on that toilet till you figure it out. Well, can you go get my mom and dad? Nope. You're 9 years old, buddy. I'm not going to sit here. You should be wiping your own ass. They had family over. It was down, so I was kind of muted up and talking to them before they took off. And they're in town for just the last couple days, and they're going home now, so. My wife's sister, Mary. She's a sweetheart. And then her man Bobby out in the car. He's not too healthy, so he stays out in the car. He'll come in once in a while, but they come into our place. If you can't walk up a ramp, then you stay outside. And a lot of people think, oh, it's just a ramp. My ramp's at 42-degree angle. I just redid the angle on it, or re-measured the angle on it. It's 42 degrees. Yeah, I got a steep ramp. Yeah, you could have left it open. Tiger hasn't even been in for fucking breakfast yet, honey.
Tiger's passed out right there and
Oh.
his dishes cleaned.
Okay.
He came in, he cleaned his dishes.
Okay, didn't even know he came in, so as far as I knew, he wasn't in.
Look over your computer.
Huh?
He's curled up on your side of the bed.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the bear. Okay, I see him now.
His dishes cleaned. He came in, he ate his breakfast, and he went over there and he passed out.
Yeah, because when you let him out this morning, I was like, well, and I went outside, smoked, and even said, hey, breakfast, come on. Apparently, I didn't say it loud enough. All right, I'll go get my tractor back, because I know it's in this pasture somewhere. There it is. Just curious, how many horsepower is this? Oh, man, this was the one I needed to begin with, and I had to go buy that other tractor, but oh well. Okay. We are, I think, 100% caught up. I gotta mow some grass, but big frickin' deal. You don't have to do that all the time. So, what's this? Little pasture. It's this alfalfa. It's Walters. You can have it. What's this out here? Oxys. Walter. So Oxy's in here, huh? I don't know. Do we want to get another field or? We got peas. I'm going to do that with our harvester. Oats. Parsnips. We still got an auction out here, but I don't want that. That's all the woods around it. That would be that woods around it. That'd be those up there, all around the property up to the corner. Don't want woods though. I don't know. Should we pick up another field or not? Come on. What should I do? Should I pick up one and just put it in? Or pick up two and put it in? Or pick up three and put it in? What's this? Potatoes. We don't have a harvester for that, and that's kind of spendy, so we got to stay within our budget. We don't want to overextend. Okay. Well, how about we go look at the contract, see what we got to do here, see if there's any harvesting here. All right, harvesting. Okay, we got a harvesting way the hell down up there to bring it down here to us. Okay, then we got harvesting carrots there. there. That's up top. Is there a harvesting one that's nearby us? Oh yeah, right there. That is the... What's in that field? That's the peas. So if we do the peas, take the stuff home and sell it. And maybe buy the field. Got peas on this one, so we'll go ahead and we will accept the contract. Okay. Alright, let's go get these peas done. I'm pretty sure my harvester will do peas. If not, we can go borrow the equipment and do it anyways. Or rent the equipment, whatever. Okay, so I need my harvester. Let's turn this thing off. I don't need to waste fuel. Hey, wait. I need to go over here. I need to put some more of this in here. Yep, does peas, green beans, lots of shit, so let's go. We got to move it, and get this shit to do it. We've got to groove it. Yeah, we'll just cut through. La, la, la. Looks like I got the... yeah. And we'll drop that trailer right here. Alright guys, let's get this thing started. X, circle. Square. Don't tell me I don't have permission to be in this field. I cut in because I couldn't see. Got that green smoke in front of me. Yeah. Difficulty level higher now. Man, they got their permission shit locked down. Nice. That makes it almost impossible to see. I love it. I mean, they got it on the harvester. I mean, if they had that, you got a lot of good dust behind it. The one off the header needs a different settings. It's a little too much, so when you pump up the one on here, it really pumps it up around the header instead of not the harvester itself. I mean, I want to see the harvester. I see a big old cloud of smoke there. Not so much on the header. Hey, how you doing today, Mike? Good day to you too. Well, that's like the third, fourth time it's done it. It does that little, welcome to Giant Software. How are you doing? No freeze, But this map is awesome. I love it. You got it downloaded yet, or are you gonna get it? I think it's just PC. I don't know. I forgot if you're on PC or console. But yeah, this is a good map. Back to my farm and grab my trailer so I can offload here in a second. I like how my blinkies come on just before I fill up. But I'm not too far from the house, so. You're not it, but you're it. Had to buy another planter. A couple more tractors for the farm, but I did something smart. I went out and put where the vehicles were at, and there were small houses. I put 900 and, as long as I owned the property, 900 and some odd dollar income from them a month. And then it was like a real big place, had multiple cars and multiple buildings and stuff like that. And it was under the area where I could put the sign, that I own that area. Well, I put the $9,000 one, bigger place. $900 a month for in town, $9,000 a month out there for a ranch. So I did one ranch, 3 houses. That's my income that comes in every month. Got to have some type of income coming in, which has put me, I stay between 80,000 and 400,000. It'll bump up to 400,000, and my running cost brings me right back down to like anywhere between 58 to 85,000. So now I'm out doing contracts to make some money. Got to do it. Do something real quick. All right. Bring that back up. Okay. Yep. That's the contract I'm doing. I'm doing a harvesting one for good old Ben here. Forgot which vehicle I was in. go. I wonder if I can snag the straw for this. Wait, that looked like there was something right back here in the grass. I'm keeping my eyes out for these, Okay, that was just a tree kind of being flashy. I got you. Yeah, I don't think I'll need to empty until I'm done because I got the bigger half of the field done. I don't think I will have to empty until I'm done. One of the maps that I had tested, running around with that hadn't quite got out. Guy that came in said he was one of the creators. He's telling me that every time I literally every time I ran over the straw, that's a 5% loss. You know that. I'm like, you show me a person out there that can do it without running over the straw at any point in time during a harvest, then cool, then I'll worry about it. Until then, I'm not worried about the 5% loss. It's gonna happen. It's already figured in. I already got that figured in my calculations and how much money I'm gonna make, so. I'm not gonna sweat over it, 5%'s 5%, but still, I mean, I'm not gonna. I gotta run over the straw. And when you put it on a 24-meter pickup on the collection wagon, and you have to drive literally right over the top of the straw because it won't go, but maybe a meter on either side of the thing to pick it up, maybe 2 if you're lucky. Yeah, I knew I could get this upper half done with ease. Every little pea counts, man. Yes, it's going to allow me to do it. Oh, yeah. Take your straw, buddy. Money in the bank. Any way to make money on this thing? I am not bringing in money with hitting F12. Nope. No power tools for that. Not going to do it. Work the map. I probably might even just, well, I'd probably be better off if I did uninstall that so I didn't have to worry about it, because that's just so tempting. Rename the mod and call it The Devil Made Me Do It. I think the only reason I can still do this is because of I haven't pulled any of the product off the field yet. And we're going to do the crazy driving. And that thing eats up a lot of fuel. I like how that does. This thing, I can sit and let it run all day and it don't eat up any fuel. And I freeze right there. TTV. Twitch television? So what are you doing this fine morning, or fine day here, Mike? Thought I had that corner taken. It's okay, I'll put it back. So you got everybody feeling a lot better back at your house? Everybody doing good now? Pick up all product off the field. Yes, sir. I'm taking it all in. Taking it all in. Peas is good money, no matter what. Nope. brakes hard. Ooh. We picked up what we could on that, and then we'll get this little bit that we left behind. First thing first. Sneak this off. And jump over the fence. Right around this fence. Alright, let's go get these P turned in. Damn it, I couldn't stop it. But it put me back over 400,000, so I'm happy. Alright, Ben, we're done with your field. Collect. Okay. Okay, we've gotten our money. Do I got a baler? Yeah, I got a baler, I think. Let me see. What does he want? He wants round baler. Okay, round baler. Nope, nope. I don't think I got a round baler. I think I got a square. Check that. I don't think I've got a baler. No, I don't. I don't have a baler. I sold it and I got a forage wagon instead. So we do this. Oops. I go here. And they want us to bale. Borrow items. Alright. Where do I gotta get to? Okay, 39 up there. Okay. Way the hell up here. Okay. Wow, this tractor's agile. Did I just unload that? let's do this. Oh, that died. We got some serious hillage that this JCB just does not like. Okay, that's my headset. Just looking for another cord for... It's supposed to be where I can see it and reach it, but it's not. Yeah, I'd have to find the one post in the bush. Let me get this plugged in real quick. There we go. I gotta recharge the flame from my cigarette. My puffer. Keep forgetting these things gotta spit out a fucking bail. I forgot I gotta watch the. I don't bail too often, so I forgot I gotta watch the. How much straw's getting in there? Let it bail, let it pop it out. But hey, it's a hilly sumbitch, we expect. They got 2 headlands on it. They got lucky. Come on now, they're kind of slow. But hey, gotta happen. That's what happens when you borrow the equipment because you don't have it, just to do a job for, our neighbors. Maybe I should have just left his tractor there and grabbed mine. Probably do a lot better than this pile of crap. This thing does not have enough weight to pull itself up, let alone a working baler. That blinky should come on as soon as it's getting ready to pop out of bail. Find your bail later, bud. It'll be down at the bottom of the hill waiting for you. Go wheel. If they roll down to the bottom of the hill and they're in somebody else's pasture, well, that's because there's no bail turn on this, and he wanted them around on a hill with this baler. Okay, push it back. No, we want to push it back. Damn it, now I got to get out of the truck. Too much articulation in the damn tractor. Thank you for picking that up already, so I can go forward. Alright, we're doubling it. Kicked it off to the side. That would have more of a chance to not roll away too bad. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Eyes were just freaking hurting. Was wearing my glasses. Got them kind of fixed where I can kind of wear them, and my eyes were hurting on that one yesterday. Oof. Man. We got this. Oh. Come on. Okay, now roll down. Roll down. Roll down like a good little bale. Hey, I'm just having to bail it. I'm not having to patch it. So. We'll get it going. Oh, man. Yep. I feel that same way. I should charge more for such shoddy equipment. These will just be back and forth instead of ups and downs. much straightness to these fields. Gotta give it that. Yeah, glitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. 4 miles an hour, little fucker. I'm gonna go back up to the top. And work our way back and forth across the top, now all the way down. I smell fried food. You? Like, yeah, it's smelling like deep fried food. Must be the pan that I've got up there that still got oil in it. Give me 1 second. Grab myself a soda out of the fridge real quick. Did I finish off that ham? No, I did not. Okay, so I'm grabbing a little bit more out of the fridge than a soda. I'm gonna grab a piece of ham, piece of cheese, and a tortilla. Okay, I am back. I told you it wasn't going to be too long. Just had to grab a soda, tortilla. Piece of ham. And a piece of Swiss. All right. Now, that's done. And it becomes a wrap. All right. So, yeah, it's a dry wrap. The condiments just, yeah, they're good, but I'm just not in the mood for them right now. I prefer square barrelers, or the ones that have the little rack on the end. That also wrap it and then spit it out. bit on it. Keeps me from getting the shakes. Well, how's everybody's weekend so far? And what do you think of the new map? My eyes. Periodically when I get the work done, then I run around downtown for a little bit, show it off, then I run off to another farm, show it off, then I go back to work. That's how I've been spending my day today. Yeah, I'd want to square bell this one. Round bells go on hide. One last bite. Don't care for the tractor too much for this particular stuff, but I like it. Hey, second chance, how you doing today? Yeah, it's going. Yeah, borrowed equipment. Not a baler or a tractor that I would use. But I didn't have a baler, so I borrowed the equipment. I thought about hiring an AI, but I don't think this is all AI, anything like AI-able on baling. Probably do another baling contract and take my harvester on a harvesting contract and then hire an AI to do it. Top and racking in some dough. Yeet. Alright. Something to drink. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Did you put it right next to that bridge, or did you go to that one spot where you could actually develop a little bit of the land behind that plant? Or it had that boat across the stream there? That whole little stretch was perfect for all that. Nice. That was a dope little spot right there. We need to get some of those hand tools that are inexpensive and make yourself a little garden, little pasture. Nice. Getting that electric bike. Cool. Thought about finding one of the real big maps with some just little area like that and doing that. This new map is a good one for doing that. I've always thought about doing it like on a farm area to where it's no, like one of the maps like that have maybe a start farm, 1-2 fields. That's it, if any. Like that, kind of like that new map with all the islands, but I'd want them to kind of connect. So I'd have to go into it and connect all the islands and stuff. I wouldn't want to swim everywhere. Almost enough for plot 70, huh? Ah, crap. You should put the auction mod on. That way you get the auctions like this. And then maybe one of the plots would, plot 70. Where's plot 70? I found 71. Center of map. Oh, there's 69. Okay. $78. I'll find it. Not too high. Got 78.69. Oh, there's plot 70 right there. Oh, that's a nice little spot. A cute little shack with some cobwebs and broken glass in it. Neat little sheds. Oil drums in that one. This is a neat little spot. I like it. Yeah, I got it right here. I found her. Once I saw 80, I looked over and saw 70, so nice. And I don't even own that with owning that one piece. Nice, that's a nice little spot. And mine is, of course, just right down here at the bottom. I'm by town. I like that little spot. That's a cute little house. What do they want for that? 10,000? Not bad. Oh, it's 48,000. Is that like the cheapest spot here? Is like the 10,000? Yeah. I just saw that $10,000. That's pretty cheap. Ooh, look at 71. What's 71? Ooh, it's 8,000. That's spot 72. Oh, no, no, don't lock me in here. Out this corner? Yeah, I get out the corner. There's a glitch in that corner. If you ever get spawned into a building, run to the door and jump up in the top right-hand corner and you'll get out if you got a super jump on. Well, this one's got the one shed. A little tool shed out back. It's got a house, garage. This thing's really small, but it's cheaper. You're on hard economy. Okay, yeah, well, 72 here was cheaper, so that one right there. 73 is 32, 81 is 12. Not bad. 10. There's a couple more grand for 81. And that gives you a spot off the road. Right next door to this dude. 81 kind of sucks. 73 look good. 72, 74. Oh, that's a big spot. 195,000. Dang, I'm just trying to see what I can see if there's anything cheaper. Oh, 81. 19,000. 71, that's 14,000. That's not bad. That's not bad for 14,000. Get this and this. That's kind of sick. Couple extra cars in here. BBA and cow. Yeah, 70. I out of all of them so far, I like 71 the best. This one ain't too bad, but 71 has been the nicest looking. I mean, at least the best layout. Or 70. I like the big shed. I like the flat layout. And just right there to pastures, if you real quick like. The 17 isn't bad at all. That's 19. 70 is a good one right there. Good little start off. Like it. Well, I better get back to work. I like it, I like it. There you go. Are they both up for auction? I only got the one spot up for auction right now. I got to get into the auction settings so I can set it down to less days, less time. One auction was 107 hours. The other one's something like 236 hours. I'm like, what? 230. I'm still in that auction. And I saved the game and left. After 2 days, I'm doing a lot of work, and I'm like, oh, that's right. I was buying a place. Had 70 some odd hours left, and I saved the game. So I'll probably be able to go to sleep one more time and be able to see if I get the place. They won't turn red unless somebody else has bid on them. So if you want a property, wait out the time to where there's down to the last, so many hours left of it. I'd say within the last, say 70 hours. Nobody's bid on it yet. Bid. Do your bid, and then guarantee it'll go red real quick because they're waiting for you to bid. You can do the sneaky thing and let it get down to the last hour and then bid. I haven't tried that one yet, but so if it works and you try that, let me know. I've lost one property and got one property so far, so I'm 50-50 on auctions. Using Ritter's farmland market. What? Nice. I think I've got the farm auctions in from mine. Yeah, I got the auctions in. That is it. I didn't bring much in this time. Just what I might need. That's it. It's nice to have so many mods and don't use them. I haven't used Ritter's yet. got a good thing going. Yeah, I'm getting used to doing it this way. I hate this baler. But that's what you get for borrowed equipment. Want to keep going, but I also want to take a puff on my cigar. And I don't smoke in the house, so I'm stuck right here. I doubt the wife's gonna let me smoke in the house. It's alright, I got 4 more lines and then then I can go hire get some contracts done. Do some more harvesting and whatnot. Close enough. I'm joking, I'll be back to get that. Well, that bell just took off for the... Oh well. Get out. I gotta go get that bale. They're rolling away hard. Get back here. I can't finish the work with the bales off where it doesn't give me my contract. You stay here. I'll get this runaway. Guys gotta stay in the fucking field, man. I don't get paid. Is there any more out here? Yeah, several of them. Look at all those bales down there. Holy crap. Now, if your farmer's here, it'd be perfect. They just roll to your house. Look at this. All those. There's tons of them right there. That works. See, if I had a bale turner, it would have done that. Now I got to go pick up all 6, 7, 8, 9 of these bales. Holy shite poke. Thinks we want to get a bale collector real quick. And then unload bales. No, you'll roll again. No. Stay. Holy hell. They're all staying put. 3 more to go. What, Beppis? Okay, good, you're staying. Last bill is right there. Stay. Don't. Alright. It's super easy to pick up your bales, old man. I've had it happen on other maps to where if they ran away and got off the field, then you were pretty much screwed. And then you go back, put the bales on there, and then you, hey, it's 100%. It's like the computer thought you stole it. Got a ton of bales just right there. Full. Where the birds? Alright, I got one over there by a tree I gotta bring in. Get lined up with this one real quick. That one's on the corner, and this one's down here by the tree in the water. At least it went to the creek. There's the second one that was out there. I'll put you out here where you belong. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more in the trees. Hiding along ditch lines or nothing. I don't care about that. Alright. They look fairly Gucci. 46 bales, not bad out of this field. Probably about 47, maybe 48, easily. Last bit of this job, and we're done with it. Thank goodness. we're heading back, and we're not going to give them our netting. We're going to keep it. We paid for that shit, so we're keeping it. Wow, that was a hella corner. You know, put a street sign in there so I don't do that again. Alright, yeah, I'm going the right way. Well, I guess I could have turned around and go back this way. This is the way I actually came in. Yeah. Oh, they get to keep it, huh? I take care of that. All right. Well, I got that contract done. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my mute button likes to stick every once in a while. Sorry about that. Brand new headset, and I still have that kind of problems. Oh well. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is live. Sorry I didn't have my headset. My headset kind of messed up on me, but yeah. Yep, it definitely was muted. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Gotta unfold it. Oh, doing pretty good, doing pretty good. As soon as I get the right harvester here, I'll be doing even better. Alright, let's make a we'll bring in the store right here, and I need to do parsnips, so what am I looking in there for? Do you have TTS? No, I don't have text to speech. No, I do not. I wish I did. That would have been nice. If I did, I would have it going. I think you actually have to be affiliated. I'm not too positive on that. I do got the alerts though, so it does make it a little easier. Not much. What's up, oh, Brandon? All right. How you doing? Not much. Just get myself a veggie harvester and so I can get some. Get myself a. Pretty much just so I can get my parsnips and whatnot. Okay, there's my header. Where'd my machine go?
Sorry.
Didn't end up in the water, did it? No, there's no ropa in there. I could have sworn I bought it. Did I not buy it? Huh. Must not have bought it. There we go. Now I bought it. Don't do pronouns, man. No, somebody's trolling me. Gay farmer, bro. What? Did you post the thread on our gay farmer bros? Or is someone... Yeah, somebody must be trolling me. Sam and Andy started the fire, okay? For your information. Your gate maxing with the new Nothing gay about me. I'm sorry, but no, I've got way too many kids to be gay. Nothing against it. I have transsexual kids, so I am nothing against it. So not going to get a rise out of me. That's definite. And I got a transgender, well, daughter, son-in-law. Was son-in-law, but now wants to be a daughter-in-law. Cool, cool, cool. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, the kid that married my daughter, he wanted to be a woman after that. He doing the top half trans and everything else. But he's getting that surgery all set up. Not my choice. It's his. All I can do is just because he loves my daughter, he still wants, we still love each other. So all I can do is just be there for it. I don't have to personally like it, but I can't run it into the ground or nothing. Yeah, got a couple of them. Got a daughter and a son-in-law. Well, son and daughter-in-law type. Yeah. From what I understand, one of them, yes. I'm not positive on that, but that's what I've been told, so I can only go by that. Am I? No. No. They haven't asked or anything like that, so I mean, I'll support them throughout the surgery or whatnot, but I mean, no reason for me to have to pay, It's not my decision, so they want to do that. It's their decision. That's how they feel they want to do. Then there's no reason I have to pay for it. It's not my financial responsibility. Well, mine disowned me several years ago. Calls me a sperm donor, so I'll be there for her through thick and thin. But I don't care. She's more lesbian than anything. I don't think she's gonna trans because she doesn't really care for men. I mean, she's a 26-year-old virgin. From being the definition how it was, being penetrated by a male penis, she's still a virgin. Yeah, I did not really give that much of a capacity, did I? All right, well, let's go find the right trailer right there. But no, I've got no problem with it. Why did they disown me? If you could just figure that out for me, we'd both know. I have no clue. And the one person that did know passed away, and that was one of my other daughters. She died of a real bad case of pneumonia and that and drug abuse. She was getting off the drugs, caught pneumonia, and died. So, and that is a real sore subject for me. So that's where I leave it. And like I said about the one daughter that's lesbian, I'm not positive on that. That's just what I hear because I haven't talked to her in years. So every time I do, I get her every birthday, every Christmas, Thanksgiving and stuff. Tell her I love her, happy birthday and all that, Merry Christmas. And she just tells me, you need to lose my number, you fucking sperm donning piece of shit. Don't ever text me or call me again or I'll have you arrested. So I do it every year. I don't give a fuck what she says. She's my daughter through and through. What's she gonna do when she needs something like a kidney or liver or something like that? Because she's got bad kidneys and liver. Is she gonna actually appreciate Dad then? Or is she still gonna stick her nose up to me and be like, no, fuck you? And I could be the one that could save her life. I mean, I'll still be there for her. Regardless. Because that's being a real parent. Unconditional love. And that's one thing that kid will never have. Nor understand. But enough about me. Let's talk about the game. What do you like about the map? Enough people dug into my personal life. That's good enough. It's far enough. We can talk about the game. We can talk about anything else. But I'm stopping on the personal. No, I didn't say for absolutely no reason. I don't know the reason. Every time I've asked her, she just tells me to F off. But like I said, I'm dropping it right there. I'm done talking about it. Alright, 32,212, not bad. Put this in there. Oh, it's not going to go in there. I thought that one would actually fit it. No, if you're trying to try to get at me for saying I molested my kid, dude, or woman, or whatever, I'll give you my address. You can meet up, and I would gladly end what you call a life. Don't ever accuse me of molestation. That's the fastest way to make sure that you don't breathe another day. It's not a threat, it's a promise. All right? enjoy that report. Yeah, I think somebody like you doesn't even need to be in somebody's chat. You're just here to rile people up. So I'm going to ask you nicely just to either stick to the subject at hand of what's on the screen, or kindly leave my chat. As I don't need some young punk's opinion in here pissing me off and making this a very stressful stream, which does not need to be. Because you can report me all you want. Coming in here and throwing up allocations like that. I have freedom of speech, and I'm constitutionally and presidentially, God love Donald Trump, protected. Yeah, but he's still the best thing that's ever hit this country. When you want Biden back in there, everybody else telling him what to say, what to do, and he turn around and start to address the country, and then all start talking about his bowel movement? I mean, come on. Or do you want that stupid bitch in here, Kamala? Closest thing she's got to the White House is actually, visiting people there. She never needs to get in here. Hillary, she's been too many terms in office. Her husband wasn't doing anything. She was running it. He was just a puppet. Had one decent Bush. No decent Clintons. Best president before that was Reagan. And before that, they all kind of sucked. The one thing Donald Trump, I will say, is doing wrong is tariffs. That's why other presidents got rid of them before, because all they did is hurt the country. Put us in a depression last time, put us in a depression again this time. But when he's got Elon Musk pulling his strings to a certain extent, because Elon's supposed to be this brilliant person, he's so brilliant, then why has Donald Trump bailed him out 3 different times? Can't be that good. And he's got him doing all kinds of stuff. Was it done? Well, it's caught a lot of fraudulent stuff. He's done some good. Yes, I'll give him that. But other than that, no. All they've done is screw it up. They had to fix what was broken first. All the free handouts, everything. Don't do anything. Sit on your ass. You can be 35 years old and not do anything and let the welfare take care of you for the rest of your fucking life. Trump got rid of that. Now you got to actually go out and look for a frickin' job. It's good. Keeps the lazy people hungry. Or mooching off their friends. Yeah, it looks like One of my chats froze up. I'm getting the alerts, but I'm not seeing it pop in, so I gotta check the other chat, and it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, leave the past in the past. All they want to do with that is just burn people left and right. The Epson files, there's nothing really that we haven't already seen. What do I like about this game? Well, damn, I love everything about the game. I mean, it's as close as they can possibly get to that I've seen so far to actually how things happen and work. But like, they're getting the equipment down. They got a lot of, hokey stuff in here, but it's still pretty decent. I mean, hell, I've farmed a lot of my life, so it's not bad. Some of the mods that come out, like houses and stuff, I think they're just putting it out just to get the recognition. Other than that, because there's, well, okay, big deal. I can put a house out myself. It's not that hard. It's very basic geography. Boom, put a sleep trigger, wardrobe trigger, boom, done. I got a mod. But those are boring if you can't go into the house, Yeah, because I told you, dude, to stay on topic, and the topic is this motherfucking game. And if you don't want to listen, I can just ban you. I mean, it's that simple. Stay the fuck on topic, like the other gentleman right below you, about the game. I don't give two shits about politics. You want to talk politics? Go to motherfucking TikTok, dude. This is about farm sim and how mods work. Not about the president, not about rape, not about molestation, not about stupid shit. You want to talk that crap? Go to another platform, all right? Thank you. Well, you're bad at grammar. So, I'm bad at the game. How am I bad at the game? Because I'm not using cheats. I'm not using unrealistic. I don't have 5 other friends in here doing shit while I'm talking on the mic. I'm not hiring a bunch of fucking AI. No, how am I bad at the game? You guys want to get in here all like this? That's fine. I mean, let's see here. Oh, I'm bad at talking with chat. Well, yeah, well, I don't talk politics, and I've already asked them nicely a few times to not, so, yeah. Okay, well, this person right here, okay. Report. Oh, I'm not banning fans. I'm just banning people that don't want to listen. So if you don't like it, I mean, you can report my page or whatever. It just, he wants to talk crap, and I told him to stay on topic, and they're not. And it's ridiculous. Stay on topic. I don't want to talk politics. He started talking about, oh, well, you must have molested your daughter because that's the only way that they turn lesbian and shit. So, no, I don't need that kind of hate speech and harassment and bullying in my chat. So, yeah, I have the right to ban. It is my channel. And there's the fucking door if you don't like it. Report me. Do whatever. I don't care. Because it's my channel and I don't want to listen to this crap. I don't have to. I mean, go ahead and bully me all you guys want and see if you guys can get me to, do whatever, but it's not going to happen. It's real easy just to not listen to chat, not look at it. I mean, I've been streaming for years, and this is the first time I've ever had a bunch of idiots like this come in here and tell me that I need to do what chat says. No. For one, I don't see no money coming into my account. Therefore, like any of the other streamers would say, you ain't paying me. I don't have to do anything. So there's donation links. You want me to do something and talk politics? Drop $20 in one of the donation links. Until then, no. Yep. Let's put it right here. Let's wreck the tractor. Nope. Little Wisp. Luna Bible. Sorry, people. There's been some people in here that had just been. they started up a conversation asking if I was like put a link over on some kind of gay porn place just to try to get a rise out of me to see if I was going to bite on that. And told them no, I didn't put on no gay porn site or nothing like that. I've got gay family members. It all started off there, and then they just started edging in, and then next thing you know, he's accusing me of molesting my daughter. That's why she's lesbian, and possibly the one that died too. And then it just escalated. So I reported him twice, and then I pretty much just went from there. Yeah, I'm getting accused of molesting yeah, and these are people from a gay porn site. And the first thing he asked me is what my pronouns is. I don't use pronouns. I said, I got no reason to use pronouns. I mean, yeah, I got gay family, but I told him, let's stay on topic. I mean, this is Farming Simulator, and this isn't gay porn 101. Then I asked him then I got rude and told him, get the fuck off my page. If he wants to start this crap, fine. Start it with somebody else. Go to a page that does that. You want to talk this and be all bullying and all that crap? Do it. Then tells me that and I got people telling me that I'm bad at the game. Oh, what? Because I'm not wanting to talk politics because I don't give two craps about them. I don't want to talk about gayness because I don't give two craps about it. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm here to talk about the game, about what mods I use, what mods to use. You got any questions about anything there? I'm not here to talk all that crap. Am I on TikTok? Am I in a forum that says, hey, let's talk about how you feel about gay porn and molestation? No. I'm here on a brand new map put out by an excellent map creator, and I'm trying to give it a good report here. Not be spammed by a bunch of bullshit. Oh. So, Bob, with probably a white guy in here. He can say nigger by spelling it out one letter at a time. What, you too afraid to say the word nigger? I'm a white man. I'll say nigger all fucking day long. As I'm not saying it to you, I'm not saying it to anybody. It's a goddamn word. Oh, well, that's because he's put me over on whatever site it is, and I asked him to get the fuck off my page, and I said I didn't threaten him. I promised him. That's a lot different, buddy. I mean, it's an... He's sitting here accusing me. And I said I'd end him. I didn't say anything about his life or nothing like that, that I would make sure that he, didn't breathe at home no more. I mean, pretty much put him in prison. I mean, he's going to interpret it however he's going to interpret it. But, I mean, if you guys are trying to get me banned off of YouTube, that's fine. I didn't do anything fucking wrong. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. I mean, help me out the best you can. I mean, somebody is basically wants to put me over on some gay porn site and have the gay community come after me. Which is fine. I mean, go ahead. Come at me all you want. I didn't do anything wrong. I am just doing what I do every day. And they came in and started this 100%. I mean, I do have it all videoed. And if somebody wants to put me out on gay porn or whatever, gay meetup site or whatever it is, then let it be. I mean, I'm 100% straight. But it's probably friends of my exes and stuff, because it's just people that don't want to see anybody do good, and they want to be the center of attention. That's why they got to do all this. And yeah, then they just keep on going, and it doesn't matter if I shut off my stream and come back on later or tomorrow, they'll be back, because they got nothing better to do with their life. They're pathetic. That's the only thing they know how to do, is try to make somebody else's life miserable, why they sit there and get a laugh out of it because they think it's funny. It's like those idiots that do those TikToks that go up and throw a pie in somebody's face and, oh, it was so funny. And when they get their ass whooped and they're like, yeah, well, that's what happens. It's what's going to happen. Am I going to kick the dude's ass? Fuck no. Am I going to hurt him? No. I just want him to be stupid enough to take me up on my offer, show up till the cops can put the cuffs on him, and then go to jail. I mean, I'm only using cop tactics here. Same thing that they use. And if a police officer can use it, I can use it. It's just as legal. To get them to do something stupid. I'm not going to do anything stupid. You're talking to a man that's got 5 different cancers, constantly got medication going in and out of him, borderline diabetic. I've got so many problems going on with me right now, I could drop dead tomorrow, But I don't talk about it. I want to talk about the game. Me meet up with my daughter? Which one? I've got 6. I use the restroom. Oh yeah, I know my mic was muted, buddy. I know. I just wanted you to read my lips to see if you actually had some type of intelligence, buddy. I'm looking at my mic when I'm looking at my camera. Yeah, they put me on there. I mean, there's probably people drooling all over my ass. I get hit on daily by guys, so keep me up on that gay thing. I mean, until I get you, you know, get it torn down. That way you can break all these men's hearts. Or she-men, she-males, whatever. You know, dudes that use pronouns. I mean, sorry, Christian first, I can't. I just can't. Can't do the pronouns. I can't, you know. I got no problem, you know, dealing with it on a daily basis. And, you know, being friendly and being whatnot. And I will be nice. I got no problem with that. Well, you come at me, now I'm going to come back at you. Right back at you. As soon as the boob gets off of here, yeah, the guy that's the comment right above you, as soon as he's gone, out of here, I want him gone. And then, yeah, everything's cool. I got no problems. Just when somebody comes in, brings a pot, shits in it, and stirs it, then, yeah, I got a problems. Especially when they're trying to put words and everything else in my mouth and make me out to be a bad person, that I'm not. Then gets all teary-eyed when he thinks I threatened him. I didn't. Well, I figured, I mean, he didn't give me his gay name. He just Bob up there, so I figured boob would work since it's from a gay porn site. Where I guess I'm a big rave over there. I brought 128 people in here. From 28 people to 128 real quick. Now, somebody put me up over there without permission, breaking the law. Yeah. Just because somebody knows how to, you know, do that kind of stuff, they think it's funny. Oh yeah, I can do it. Ha ha! It's a big laugh. Yeah. Bring them in. There's even bad publicity is good publicity. It brung 100+ people in. I got 7 people watching. They try to get under my skin with gayness. I mean, daughter married a dude that decided he wanted to be a woman. He has surgery that's scheduled for the upper half. So. I got enough money. I should buy a trailer, bigger one, and haul more. He's probably watched that video to where that one Karen got somebody's YouTube shut down and everything, blah, 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 and he's probably going to try that, so I don't care. Get my page shut down, I just come back. Start a new page. Start from scratch. Let the true fans know what my new thing is, blah, 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 blah. Just like most of them out there already have done. I'm trying, thanks, man. So I've been trying to just ignore chat to a certain extent. And I got to keep it up for the real good, the real fans. Not the idiots that are trying to just cause problems. Oh, did I just get wedged? Yep. What'd I wedge? The trailer? Yeah, damn it. Thought I cut that a little bit. That's alright, we'll just crawl it out. Sad thing is that shit works in real life. When you got a 4-wheel drive. Well, they can do whatever they want. I mean, they're going to put me on trans site now, they said? Nah, because if you do that, all it does is add fuel to the fire. I mean, and they end up winning. I was nice as I could be, and then I wasn't, type thing, you know? I asked them nicely to get off the page, that I didn't want them here. I reported them. And the next step is just to, block them. It seems like as soon as I block somebody, like, why are you blocking people on here? They're being idiots. I blocked one of my followers. I blocked him once. I want to say that was Next Chance Gaming, because he was cap locking and everything else, and he couldn't get his cap locks off, and so I just instinctively blocked him, then apologized to him. He came back the next day and was like, dude, I was blocked for 24 hours. What happened? I was like, well, that's when I got rid of my moderator. Moderators were, the Steam Lab moderator was telling me to block him, so I blocked him because it was cap locking and everything. So I got rid of that crap so that people could, I might put it back because this is ridiculous. At least my chat was safer. I didn't have to worry about hatred and idiocy. Alright, well. Come on, back up. 20 minutes later. I need a bigger trailer. Cool. Let them do it. That's a false allocation. That means hey, you're one of my moderators, so you can do whatever you want, Mike. If that's what you deem necessary, then you're here to help keep the peace. That's why I made you a mod. Burger plant exposed you as a child molester. Okay. Allocations, by the way. Yeah, it's all allocations, but yeah. But it puts me out there, my face out there, and that's slander. That's not allocation, that's slander. That is a false report. Oh, somebody that's... Oh, rapist, huh? Who did I rape? You want to post a video of that? What did I do? Rape your feelings? Call me a rapist. Oh. Really? Rapist, huh? Rapist. All right. Now go ahead and block him. I just hid all of his messages so it won't come up. So, I just did that there. So if you want to, you have full 100% permissions, Mike. You can block him, or you can report him. You can do whatever. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I've got a recording of this right here. All this is on my live on my YouTube, so this video will be there for me to download to anything, and I can get all my chat off of it. It'll all be there. It's all documented. And I'll take it to my state police department tomorrow morning. How did it start? He jumped in, asked me a couple of questions. I answered them. And then, one was, one thing led to another about, I was on a gay site. I've been posted over there. A gay hookup site. And my videos are over there, I guess, somewhere. And then they did it again to another site. And then he asked, I told him I said, well, I got no problems with gay people. I've got a transsexual son-in-law. I got a daughter I've been told that's lesbian. She's never been with a man before in her life. So it all kind of just escalated from there. Then next thing I know, I'm a rapist. I molested my kids. That's why she's a lesbian. This Bob dude is just constantly trying to get under my skin. So I blocked him and everything else. I mean, I didn't do anything. Yeah, like Mike says, it's all bullshit. And the other guy that's in here, OMG Majestic, has been kind of watching this too. So it's all, oh man, really? They're taking my live stream. They've got it over there, and they're trying to say I'm a child molester. Why? Because I wear a beard and I like pussy. I'm not gay. Because that's who's reporting me is the gay community. No offense to the gay community. It just, you've got a couple of rotten fruits in your basket here that are trying to ruin somebody's career and life and everything else because they got nothing better to do except for be disrespectful and hatred towards somebody they have no freaking clue who it is. And then take things out of concept about, I will end you, me saying that, and you won't be able to breathe again, da-da-da-da-da. That means I was going to make sure he went to prison, and he wasn't going to be, because they don't take kindly to that kind of crap in there. So I wasn't threatening his life whatsoever. I was threatening to alter his life into prison. And now he's giving me more of a lawsuit. because of all the other places that they're putting this and everything. I mean, yeah, fine, just give me money. That's fine. He's live on Kick. Ooh, good for him. How many followers you got? Probably a couple 100,000 or something like that, because this is the kind of crap he does to get followers. He's using me as that little, oh, send me $20. Oh, I just got a super chat for 500. Tell him that he's a child molester. That'll get you more. And yeah. That's just how pathetic this is really, really, really getting. It's so pathetic. But thank you for making this one of my most popular lives I have had in a long time. Thank you. Oh, God. Hey, Mike, you've been following me for quite some time. Have you ever seen something like this before? In any of my stuff? Oh, man. I got him on live chat. That's fine. That's all good. Oh, I actually think it's hilarious. I mean, hey, if it brings people to my channel, thank you. I mean, thanks for being stupid. At least you brought some people to my channel. I probably got a ton of more freaking followers now. The likes are going through the roof. I've been getting heart, smiley faces, everything. Oh, it's been great. Hey, Julie. Hello. How are you doing? No, I'm just going to go after the company itself, you know. You go after the one that's allowing this to happen, you know. And then whatever the username is here, it's a process. But it'll get back to the, eventually it'll get back to the person. Well, they can do whatever they want. I mean, my page ain't going to come down. I guarantee you that. YouTube will look at it and be like, well, he was doing nothing wrong, and then they came in and started this, so that's all on chat. And I hope they do. I hope they report it. I don't care. Report it all you want. Oh, let's see here. What's being said now? Are you a law student? Well, they're taking no, you see, trolling's one thing to come in here and troll. But when you take my live and rebroadcast it without my specific written permission or consent, look at the YouTube laws. I'm protected by them. He or she or it did not have permission to do said things. So therefore, they are subject to a lawsuit. And I can use YouTube attorneys to do this. right back. I gotta take this phone call. problem. Yep, I unmuted it. I know. It's alright, I'm only going to be on here for just a little bit longer, and I got to take my wife to work. And go pick up the daughter, pick up the grandkids. Un momento in a corner. Let me get on this road right up here past this telephone pole, and I'll take a look. We'll get out of traffic's way. Yep. Just weekends on. She works late. Other than that, she works mornings. Things got so much calmer in here since the block button's there. Ugh. Yeah, well, come on. You can do it. Just rake it on by. Just drive it like one of your employees. Come on. Oh, that's right. Pop called me unemployed. That's right. This is what unemployment looks like. No. This is retired with your own company looks like. I get the phone calls in. That's what I was doing, is getting one more phone call in for another job, and then I just sent my mechanic out on it. Just gonna leave this trailer and buy another one since I've got the money for it now. Buy myself a little bit bigger trailer. Let's see here. What should I buy? Let's see. Trailers. Which one do I got? So I got one of these, and it's 37, so I need something bigger than that. 47. And those are just too big. I don't need that kind of storage. That would work. Man, that's a tall trailer, though. I don't know if my... let's not go with such a tall trailer. Yeah, hopefully. Well, that, and I did block the one dude. So that's where all the hate speech stopped, and all the other, idiocy stopped too. Yeah, we'll grab Make sure I can actually put what I want in here. Yeah, it looks like it. This is 51, 100. Okay, let's go with that one. And we don't care about the rest. We just want the capacity. Now, actually, I think that showed up back at, I think I have my shop down there at the field, so I can probably just take this trailer and go back, fill it, drop it, and grab the other one. Yep, that's where it went. It's sitting right there. So let's just pick this up and go. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. So all I can say is I try. I think the main thing that set everything off before is I said I didn't use pronouns, so I think that's what set it off. I didn't know if you're, I don't know all that. Because, I mean, I just don't know all about it. And yeah, son's transsexual, son-in-law's transsexual, but he don't use pronouns or nothing. He thinks it's stupid too, so I just go by what he goes. How am I supposed to know any different? He says it's okay. I take it as it's okay. That's his life. Oh, with the N word? Oh, using, oh, the saying nigger? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. Yes, you can see that I'm white and everything else. I'm Irish, but I've got so many black family members in my family. The N word is nothing to me. It doesn't bother me. It used to bug me not to be able to say it, but when you sit down with people and they're black and they say just get it out of your system, and you do get it out, it's awesome. Then it does. You don't want to say it. You don't want to be, like part of the conversation. You just going with the flow of the conversation, and then all of a sudden you pop out that N word, and they're just like, you're like, sorry, I didn't call anybody. It was just part of the conversation. They're cool with it, really. At least around here, they're kind of cool with it. They just ask you to watch it. Don't use it in anger or nothing like that. It's cool. But no, I don't like using that word. I mean, yes, I've probably said it about 10 times, 15 times at that point, and a couple, 2, 3 times since you mentioned the N-word here. And I do apologize to anybody that it offended, because I am not here to offend at all. I mean, in all reality, it'd be cool to, be able to just be part of that group. You just walk up, you got a bunch of black family, black friends, and say, hey, my ends, what's up? And not get your teeth handed to you. Now, yeah, I'm missing some teeth in the front, but that was a corn on the cob. And a bridge that needed repaired. So, that was all on me. Aggressive eating. Wait. Why won't it? Oh, no. I bought a trailer that won't take parsnips. Well, I gotta have a trailer that takes parsnips, so. Okay, trailers. Ah, okay. So I did offend somebody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In the moment, I did use it. I am very sorry. And I was kind of explaining things, and I'm just right at that. If I offended you, I'm very sorry. And yeah, I mean, in my defense, it's only a word. Yeah, I'm not calling anybody it. I mean, it's used in a proper sentence. There shouldn't be a problem with it. It's not like I'm being racist with it and calling out somebody with it and stuff. So I would never do something like that. Not unless the motherfucker deserved it. Then yeah, not a problem then. But I would never do that on purpose. Just to be, that's just wrong. You just don't do that kind of crap. Period. Doesn't matter who hurt you. It's just you never stoop to that level. Yep. Yeah, I try to get over it as best as I can. I don't try to do anything that makes anybody mad. Yeah, 1 second, sweetheart. Let me hook onto this trailer, make sure that it's going to do what I wanted to do. If not, then I got to buy another trailer. This one looked like it was going to do it. Looked like it was going to haul everything. The other one did too, but I thought I saw parsnips on this one I want to buy. Nope, not going to do it. I didn't bring any trailers in. I'm keeping this trailer though. So, I'm going to have to go for that one trailer that I don't want to get. Because I know it'll take it. Or I'm going to have to do the daisy chain again. I don't want to do the daisy chaining. That gets annoying. But I know that lizard will do it. And so will this one. This one's a little higher though. It's a little tall. But they both have parsnips on it. So does that. Oh, I'll just take this one then. Decals, trailer hitch, yeah. Chassis color, main color, rim color. At least get rid of the orange. Get that orange a little burnt. Damn. One beep and I got all these coming in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did kind of, I like how you put that. I started off douchey. Dude, that's fucking legit. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck yeah. I love you guys. And you guys are awesome. And the dude that I offended with the N-word, if you ever see me in person, say, hey, I was the one that you offended that day when you went off. You got all the right to just slap me in the face. Open hand. I'm good with that because I fucked up. I'll own that shit. I fucked up. I was mad and I let my anger take the best of me. But I did own those fools. Thank you. I do appreciate that for saying I owned them. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, but you stood the ground. You stood the ground. You made me apologize, dude. That's awesome. Thanks to you for keeping me in check. That's you just don't get that nowadays. You've all seen what I gotten. I got the idiocies. But I got good people like you in here. I mean, for a white man to stand up for black principles, you're good in my book. I would say check out my TikTok. I mean, most of my friends on there are black, and if they find out that I was using the N-word, man, I'm going to get chastised hard. Especially from a good buddy, imaginary friend, Slan. No, he's not an imaginary friend. It's just, it's just his handle. He knows how I feel about using the N-word and whatnot, so. Alright, now I am caught up here. I can get this dumped, and now I can get the take a real quick break right after I dump this, because I got to get some things put into the vehicle for my wife. Yeah, she's got to go to work, and they're pretty heavy, so I'm going to let this dump into here, and I'll be right back, guys. Promise, I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. And give me a couple seconds to get these things that I just grabbed to go put in my wife's car real quick before she takes off to go to work. I just looked at the thing. All right, well, you have a good one. You have good dinner. And I'll probably be on for quite a few more hours. Hopefully not getting trolled. All right. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, but I got to go put this stuff in the car. All right, guys, sorry about that wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got to pull it all the way up before it shuts it off. Come on. hold it. And now here's the $100,000 question. Did they make this tunnel big enough? Nope. Maybe? Oh, no. No. Let's see if I run at it, maybe get it out too. Nope. Excuse me. Took a drink of my soda here and about kicked my ass. I tried to breathe and swallow at the same time. Oh. I'll have to say that's the most entertaining I've ever. Oh man, this is just fitting. Oh. So if you, God damn it. Shit. Oh, this is just fit, but I just can't get it around the corner. Okay, let's try this. Let's get it backed up in here a little bit, and now try the corner. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then coming around this way, how do I get, fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna assume I can go this way. Hopefully. Got gates open everywhere. Can I get past that car? Sorry, boss. Had to get around it. La-di-da on the fences. What the hell? What the fuck did I do to this thing? Okay. Get it off the fence. Get it off the fence. What am I on? Oh, I'm on the gate right here. I'm gonna back it up around the corner real quick and I'm gonna try this again. This might be the best way to drive it. Oh. Gee, many Christmas. All these wheels that steer, they still can't steer it straight. It bit. All right. We're just going to pop around till we get to the right one. That worked out pretty good. Chat's calmed down quite a bit. Somebody went to get something to eat, and that was it. Boom, done. Oh, that was almost perfect. Now it's ready to go. Oh, you got a hitch, so... I've already dealt with too much stuff today. I just kind of want to get this one done. No, really? No. Oh, well, maybe I can hook onto this one. Nope, not even gonna try. Okay. We will take this back. Will you fit? Yes, you will. I like how they give you the markings on the bridge, like line up right here with this square. It's like right here is your low points, or lowered hard points. Ah, man, I need to wash this tractor. Got a lot of bob all over the windshield. I really didn't get many more people over here. Hey, you still in here, Mike? One person's left in here, just don't know who. Alright, well that takes care of that. And now I gotta go put something in that field. Actually. I gotta go back and pick up a trailer. Yeah, no, I could have it just respawn here, but I should just go pick it up. It costs money to respawn it. Now the only place I really haven't checked for collectibles has been here. No. That's along the building. They like to hide them in grass, so. No. No. Didn't put it around the building either. Alright. Hadn't checked that one yet. Yeah, interactive controls aren't on for the wipers. Oh, this has been a good game. When I first launched it, did the same thing as I did this time today. It froze up a few times, then it freeze up again, then freeze up again, and then everything was fine. So probably just my computer. I gotta get this one at least off the fuel first. Oops. Thought I had that. Wrong angle. Alright, get this out of here. Yeah, I'm not taking that harvester right now. I can stay over here. I have to jump the tracks with it. Or take the long, long way around. It's just easier to jump the tracks. Damn dog. That even spooked me, you know, I'm hard on the brakes. AI, man, I'll run him over, I don't care, but that dog jumped, we came out of that bush and it was like, shit! All reactions, my foot still pressed to the floor. I'll just put it that way. That imaginary brake pedal is well pressed, trust me. Gotta admit, the one guy did get me kind of a little bit on the riled up side, but man, my whole life is dealt with gayness, so I'm kind of used. It just, I don't know why it got under my skin. He's probably playing back the threats and all that stuff that wasn't threats. When I said there were promises, he probably got all that on a loop, and I'll probably see myself out there and being, you know, some dick or whatever, and it cut down and chopped and edited and all that. So I don't know. But it brings people to my page, and then they get to see who I really am, then go, oh, dude, this is nothing like the person even that this, yeah. I still think it's funny. Why did I bring this back out here? I have no clue. I'm just in autopilot. Does this one have a hitch on it? Don't look like it. You have a hitch. Don't look like it. I could have sworn I wanted to mess with it. Wanted a hitch in lower high, so, and that's just frame. So much for that. Man, how lonely does a person have to be that is kind of, or pathetic, to just, oh, we're going to randomly pick some dude's stream and just give him a bad time. Ah. Irks me a little bit still, but oh well. He's probably laughing, going, see, I won, I got under her skin. No, dude, you didn't win nothing. I owned you on that. My whole chat said that. You know, the loyal fans. My good followers. The ones that know me. You're 1 out of 100. Literally, 1 in 100. That's come through. And tried to ruin me. I don't know. I mean, if that's your way to get your pronouns and jollies off, then that's you. Just pick on. You got me, and move on to the next one. I mean, who's your next victim? And what rights are you standing behind on that one? That's my question. I mean, you'll never be able to answer until you make a fake profile in like 20 seconds and then come back in under an assumed name and all that other stuff. But it still gets recorded in my chat, still gets recorded on everything, and then that profile gets blocked, and I can do that shit all day long. Alright, but we have to go plant something in that field and buy a roller. I'll put a roller down there and bring a planter out there. It seems like everything needs rolled. So we got a 7, 8, and a 12. 12 might be a little big. 12, 3, 14. No, 12, 3, 12, 3. 7, 8, 18. I've never got that roller to work. Man, we got small, medium, and really large. And one that don't work. I didn't bring much in. That takes care of that. That's down there in that new field, and I gotta go down there and seed. I can leave those 2 trailers down because I brought the one trailer up by the that holds a lot. And then I can bring the other trailer up. Take this with me. Then I'll come back and get my seeder. Because this will pull the roller. Then I'll bring the roller back, get these fields going, then I'll bring the seeder back. It does a lot of back and forth of this field for a second. And I've got the route down pretty good. Hopefully I get this stuff done before I gotta run the wife to work. And it's just not right that people can just go into a live and do that. It just, I don't know. It makes you just want to and people that are allowing this to happen, those websites that are allowing this to happen, shame on you guys. I mean, you're allowing it to happen because it's freedom of speech, but it doesn't matter that they're purposely trying to hurt somebody, hurt their reputation, hurt their page, hurt their feelings mainly, and try to get them to rage and say things that can make them, they're purposely egging this on and bringing it on. And the person that they go after is the one that ends up losing, like me. All they got to do is manipulate what I said, and then I could have cops showing up at my door because they could put it in as threats, and they've got big corporations backing them and shit, so, and a lot of followers, so, and followers that believers, and that just really hurts, and it's not right. Oh yeah, most of them are. They're gone. They're gone. Well, the one guy, the Bob dude or whatever I just read boob on the front of it, so, you know, that was the only guy that was really egging it on and was posting everything everywhere, because he just an immature, young punk that not sure what he wants in life, and all he can do to get his jollies off is to hurt people and to drag them through the mud for no reason. I mean, I'm a nobody, and he's dragging me through the mud. I mean, that's how pathetic he was, because he knows that if he picked on somebody like, say, Tim the Tap Man, Cloaksy, or whatever, he'd be shut down in a heartbeat. He doesn't have the brains, the knowledge, the know-how, or any. I mean, he goes and picks on the little guys because they were that pathetic. That's how pathetic they are. And unfortunately, they're out of the gay community. And why I say unfortunately, because it gives a bad representation to the gay community. It's saying that, oh, we're gay, so we can get away with this, and we can hurt everybody we want and make fun of them. And so can a straight person, but they're not. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I'm sorry that the gay community's got to have things like this to drag them down and put bad shit on them. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, that must be their. Whatever, they must have some other pronouns like it and or this and that, something like that. I'm not trying to diss them or nothing. It's just they must use some weird pronouns because they were talking about pronouns, and it might have been the fact of that's how they get off. They can't cope with actual people, so they get off by pain and suffering of everybody. And that's just not right. I actually feel sorry for that person, because they got to stoop that low, and it's just why did people got to do that? Why did they got to stoop like that just to get thrills? And in a way, it sickens me. I mean, was he actually really getting his jollies? Was he tossing his rocks right there? This is not the first person. I mean, I've dealt with this once or twice before, and I owned them too, hardcore. And here's the funny part: it was a Catholic church. Because all they did is take it up the chain, and they got reprimanded hard. I mean, I didn't benefit anything out of it because I didn't want to, because I told them I didn't. I just wanted them to know that they had the wrong person running the church, and how they treated people, and how they construed my opinion as hate speech. And all my opinion was, because I went to the cardinal of the church and told him that I did not believe that I needed to bow before any man and needed to kiss the cardinals or anybody higher's ring like you expected to. It's not my religion, so that's not me. I don't need to do it even as a, and he respected it. He said, you're right. And that was hate speech. So, and then the other part was about gayness, and then I brought my transsexual son in, and they were like, yeah, I got nothing against the gayness, man. We're going out to coffee. Do you want to join? Oh, Vetri, is that what I'm going to put in here? Green rye. We'll just do green rye. I think green rye will do it. Yeah, we'll put green rye in here. What the hell? That's if it'll do it. Sometimes it'll say, oh no, I'm pretty sure I can do all the ryes. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. No, I'm positive. He moved. Because usually they'll unfold and then go away if they can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, well. He's probably looked at me, probably thought it was like 30, 35, a little bit of gray in my beard, type thing. Now, I'm in the very front of the Gen X. I'm in the 70s. So, my parents were harsher on me than that. Up to the day my dad died, he told me I was a fucking worthless bum, was going to amount to nothing. I wasn't even worth a can of beans and a sleeping bag to drop off underneath a bridge, so. Child molestation, yeah. That's just funny. Even though my daughter did disown me, and that's the truth. If anybody asked her up to her face that if I molested her, she'd probably hand them their ass. She don't like me, she don't love me or nothing like that, but she would respect me on that. I know that for a fact. I've already been told by my ex. Said she was shocked. Somebody badmouthed me or whatever, and she just kind of laughed about it. Then when they went a little too far, she handed them their frickin' teeth. I was like, seriously? She goes, yes, seriously. She goes, my dad might be a lot of things, but don't you ever say that again. It's right along the lines of, that kind of crap about doing that to her and her sister and maybe the brother too and all that stuff. And that just pushed it a little too far, so she rearranged their face for them. Every one of my stepdaughters will do the same thing. There was a struggle, put a load of words on a load of wood on the trailer and got stuck. Yeah, I've gotten stuck a couple times, and it's like I used super strength once, but I manipulated it out of its problem. Kind of back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, yep, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. So, what do you think of the crop dust mod that I've got going here? I upped it to like 130 on the dust for the for plowing. I'm about as far back as I can get, but yeah, it got quite a bit of dust there. Oh, here, let me move the harvester. Yeah, the harvester folded, and when you got it folded, it won't fit under here. That square box, the white one right here, it will line up perfectly with it and be like you can't see it. So it's literally that much too tall for the harvester. So wherever, if I could cut it out where the white lines are at right there on this, then I could fit through there. But I'd have to be like literally with the white lines. Oh, weight on the trailer was 69 tons. Damn. Oh, there's a tractor back there. Oh, okay. You just got to plow that field, and then I can get ready to go do what I need to go do. Okay, I won't have to jump it if I come all the way up here. Okay, cool. Well, there's no way other around except for to take this, cross the bridge, come through town. Literally. I mean, it is the quicker way, but I'm a harvester and there's a lot more traffic. But once I got to here, I'd be fine. Come on, let me ride bitch. They sound good. That bike sounds sick. Hey, I'm weightless. Nice. I don't weigh anything. I know some of my equipment down there was pretty much low on fuel. This one I wouldn't be surprised if it's almost out of gas. The one that's doing the rolling. But hey, it's an AI. How much do I weigh? Yeah, this thing's full of fuel and it's 8,365 pounds. That's the truck. So my fuel is good paycheck. Nice. Yeah, if I sold this diesel, it'd be a good paycheck, but I need to go fill my trucks. Are you on this map, or which map are you on, Mike? Or are you on that other new one, that Deadwood? Or what? Yeah, Deadwood Creek or whatever. Deadwood Farms. Excuse me, sir. FD, okay. Oh, that was a hell of a brake test. Finish turning the wheel. Oops. Can I get fuel to my tractors? Yes, good. This one's almost empty. Filling tank must be on the other side, so I'll go up to the other one. Can barely hear you, baby. Just a second. It's got to be on this side. It's not wanting the trigger. You ready to take off? All right. Love you too. Yeah. Hang on. Give me a second, and I'll be right out there with you. There we go. Just had to get it slapped up against it, I guess. I can turn the harvester off since I got a refill. All right. Be right back, guys. Gonna walk my wife out. Don't need to take her to work today. She's got the rig back, so. All right, so I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. So, Mike, you said you're married, right? That's right. I think your old lady came on and said hi. That's right. Yeah. Kissing the wife goodbye or kissing the wife goodnight. We put a kiss in for every year we've been together and married. So we pretty much make out anymore. It's like 20 apiece right now. 20 years we've been married. 21 years together. Then we add 2 more for the 2 years we were married to our other spouse that we were in love with each other but never acted on it. So, yeah. So we're up to 24 kisses before we go to bed and 24 kisses before, yeah. We pretty much make out before she goes to work or whatnot. Just something we started doing. Just every year we just started adding more kisses and more kisses and more kisses. Got carried away one year and got a couple ahead, so we just left it at that. Hey! Stupid red car. Passed by something being passed. What? Damn, those bikes sounded sick. Got 2 of them sitting there. It sounded like a V8. That was tuned. Who does all those good truck mods? Yeah, they need to get that sound from those motorcycles and V8 it. Then put it in one of their cars or trucks. That's what a Loeb sounds like. I mean, yeah, they got the diesel sound down, but there's some gassers out there that will run circles around those diesels. That they're out there in this game, I should say. But no, diesel will outmaneuver everything. But I'm glad they're bringing out more Fords and Chevys. Because Dodges, I'm sorry, I have bailed so many Dodges out from transmissions, drive lines, everything like that snapping. Gentleman coming out of Redmond, coming up the hill, his rear drive line snapped. He went into the ditch because it snapped at his transfer case. And I watched that ass into that truck go up and the nose of that trailer go up at the same time. And watch that drive line just crumple. He came back down. He's underneath it, ripping stuff out from underneath his truck and all that, and he's all frustrated. He's like, I don't know how I'm going to get it out of here, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, it's 4-wheel drive, right? And he goes, yeah. And I said, is your transfer case shot? And he goes, I don't know. I said, put it in 4-wheel drive and pull yourself out. You've only got 100 yards left of the hill. I mean, he was coming up around the corner, and literally probably from here to that tree is all he had to go before it leveled out. And that's when the drive line snapped. I said, that front drive line will get you into the next town. And he's like, no, it won't, no, it won't, no, it won't. His wife just says, hey, can you just jump in and do it for us? So I threw it in 4 high, and away I went. I started pulling up, and he ran up and jumped in my rig, and my wife's already in the driver's seat. And he jumps in the passenger seat and goes, can you please follow your husband? I went up to the biggest, widest spot in the road. There was pulled off and let him drive from there. Followed him into the next town. The mechanic there had a drive line for him and a rear end. And put that in, put the drive line in. He went to leave. Because when I came back through, he was still there at the shop. This was 3 days later. I'd gone over the pass and did what I wanted to do. And 3 days later, it's just... he's still sitting there going, my transmission went out. What? He goes, yeah, he put all these new parts on and my transmission gave out right here. There's a big old, like, stain on the floor there that wasn't there before, and you could see where they had stuff down to pick it up. It was hilarious. Should I buy another field, guys? I still got time. I can go over here to... Said he put it here in the trees somewhere, so it's probably right here somewhere. Right by the boat. The boat was right here, so it's probably here in the trees. This is where I would have put it. Hey, where'd that boat go? It was right here on the corner. Oh, there it is. That is sick. Alright. And jump the river one more time to my field. Got the one trailer, 2 trucks, 3 trucks to get back. 2 trucks, 2 trailers. Okay, I'm going to go see if this has a hitch. It does. And then I'm going to go get that trailer. All right, we got this. So I put that one right there. I put this one here, and that's what he did. He set something up like this. I'm keeping my my gas cylinder cool, and I don't get much ice in town, so it's just for fishing, anyways. I used to have the hammock one. I don't know what happened to it. Oh. Good thing for those white lines, man. Kudos on that. Oh well. Wind just slammed my front door on the porch shut. Scared the bejesus out of me. All right. let's get over to the next one and get that one rolled. So it looked like everything had to be rolled. And circle up. No, don't need you. Or you. Or you yet. Shit. Where the fuck did... Oh, there it is. Okay. I can't even... Yeah, we'll get this out of the equation. Oh my gosh. It's got a death grip on my butt. And I can't pick up this tractor at all. I don't know where my header went. All I can do is this. Okay, wait. No, let's do this. Gotta go this way. Yeah, it's flying across the map. Hurry up. Okay. Everything in question is right here, so... Okay, we'll take this, put this up. No, put this out here. Push you back. Head back, you dirty bitch. There we go. Now that it's reset, and I was trying to throw my Super close. Almost had it. Looks like everybody's finally taken off. They probably still got my live over there. Oh, at the other one. All right, well, I am going to call it on this one. I will be back. All right, y'all. You have a good one. Love y'all. See you on the next one. Peace.